is the focus today, with both teams ready to... Hello to you, a very warm welcome from Leverkusen's Spy Arena. And joining me, Guy Mowbray, for commentary, is the midfielder-turned-expert analyst Stuart Robson. And it's time to kick off the UEFA Champions League season. It's Bayer Leverkusen facing Atletico Madrid.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
Marcos Llorente. Here's how Bayer Leverkusen line up.
Well, the way they're set up, it's vital that they don't let the opposition switch the play. They must lock them down one side of the pitch, but they should have an advantage in midfield.
Here's how Atletico Madrid line up. Jan Oblak is in goal.
Oh, big moment here.
Oh, it's in! An early opener to get the game going. So it's 1-0 as the game restarts. Lucas Vazquez. Edmund Tapsoba. Now Vazquez. Terrific to-and-fro start to the match. Marcos Llorente. Passing and the movement is good here.
But they need to find that extra bit of guile.
They won the ball, now to keep it. It through. There's the flag. Offside. Jimenez. Closed it down well. Lucas Vazquez. Excellent progress, and it continues. Jose Jimenez. David Hanchko. Alex Baena. Koke. And it's held on to comfortably. Jonas Hoffman. They might be in. Reflexes.
Yeah, what a remarkable save. He was so alert there.
Terrier. Oh, really good goalkeeping there. Marcos Llorente. Alexander Sørloth. Leading the attack to try. And he's in there. Good stop, and more importantly, away from danger. What a chance here. Oh, yes, what a goal. Speed of thought, followed by a magnificently executed chip, with the goalkeeper helpless. Hanchko. Anticipation. Hoffman. The defence quick to snatch it back.
Yeah, just stopped it in its tracks there.
Read his mind there. Hanchko. Koke. Baena. Moving the ball well in search of the equaliser. It's put out of play, corner given. Played into the box. And they've scored! Second best no longer. It's level again. Ronaldo. Now Vasquez. Waiting for the moment to get through. The press works, now to push forward. Oh, heroic tackle!
What a tackle that was.
Koke. A promising move stalls. Koke. Alvarez. Koke. This could be dangerous. Played in with that. Surely now. Really solid defending. And that's where to win the ball. Here they go. Alex Garcia. Still going, the ref letting them play. Well, a word of praise for the ref for trying to play advantage, but it will now be a free kick. This could get interesting. And with that, the first... Everything to play for then as the second half kicks off with the sides locked and level. Decent position, but he went to whack it rather than place it, and has narrowly missed.
Well, the stats back up what we've seen so far. Some good attacking football, chances for both teams, and plenty to enjoy. Let's hope for more of the same.
Alvarez! It's there! And into the lead they go. So off we go, 3-2 the score now. Ronaldo. Bit too much adrenaline in that one. And the goalkeeper gathers the ball in easily. Hanchko. On to Koke. Sherlock. Good work to win the ball and stop something happening. Koke. Ball one, well read. Positive play on the front foot. Good patient build-up, but not quite the end product. They go now, there could be a break on. And the breakaway has now been broken. Jonas Hoffman. Setting up the chance. Of the match, leading the way for the team. So yet another goal, 3 apiece now, and off they go. Marcos Llorente. Jimenez. Sherlock. And there's the benefit of working to win the ball. Pass. Wrong side of the defence, offside. Robin Lenormand. Julian Alvarez. Into Koke. Big chance. It's in. And it's their game to lose from here. And away we go again at 4-3. Play will restart with a goal kick. Is incomplete. Nicely won. And it's back with Oblak. Marcos Llorente. Baena. And it's on now. Oh, he tried to power it in. That's flown wide. Absolutely flown. Robert Andrik. That's a good ball. There's a chance for the breakaway here. Oh, chance! Stopped at the last. Chances don't come better.
Yeah, that's a great intervention there. Well, the fans are driving their team on here, but can they respond with a goal? Time is running out.
Kept out to deny him the double.
Well, he's already got one to his name, and that was another decent chance there.
Oh no, that's a tame effort. It's comfortable for the goalkeeper. Terrier! Make a really smart stop there.
Well, what a finish to the game here. Bayer Leverkusen just couldn't get the equaliser. Great save, though.
And now looking to apply further pressure from this position. Opportunity here. Oh, it's a penalty. What a costly decision this could prove to be with time running out. This for the equaliser. It's been saved. It's a corner, and the look at the clock tells them that it has to be a good one. Cleared, but not out of trouble yet. And that will do it. Lots of good play, but no Ole. Julian Alvarez. Hanchko. 5 minutes left, 1 goal in it. Still the prospect of late excitement. Oh, brilliant anticipation. Getting a bit congested in the middle of the park.
They might have to go a bit longer with their passing. It's a real battle in there.
Oh, a good chance was building there. Marcos Llorente. Into Koke. Decent looking attack, this. Stopped by some really astute defending. Not long left, and here they come. And that will do it, full time.
This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football fans. Non-stop hype all week long. And welcome to a game that really should have pulses racing. Every reason to believe this will be enthralling. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and I'm joined for expert analysis by Sue Smith. And so the opening match day for these two sides in the Champions League. It's Juventus against Atletico Madrid.
Yeah, thanks a lot. Well, both teams will have high hopes of getting to the knockout stages. You just think a quick start, gaining control of the game early, that's going to be key. Hopefully
Fancies it! And the keeper making sure there were no scraps for them to feed on. And the starting lineup for Juventus. Federico Gatti plays alongside Bremer in the centre of defence. And the striker today is Dusan Vlahovic. And this is the starting lineup for Atletico. Jan Oblak stands between the posts. Jose
it's a really good chance.
Struggling to get it away. Marcos Llorente. Alex Baena. This could be troublesome. Well, he had clearly drifted into an offside position.
Yeah, he finishes it so well, but he knew himself that he was offside.
Great vision to switch the play. Really good build-up, but no end product.
Well, nice approach, wasn't it? But the final ball just wasn't there.
Koke. And the ball with Surlot. Top-class defending. Oh, the goalkeeper did well to hang on to that one. And he has options available. For one player you can never afford to take your eyes off, even for a fleeting moment, is Francisco Conceição. What do you expect to see from him today?
Yeah, he's an all-round player, but it's his ability on crossing.
Oh, look at this! Well, a shame that he couldn't find the target from there. Not as accurate as it could have been. From one side of the pitch to the other. Pierre Kalulu. Well, good idea. Defensive roadblock in the way of that cross. Lost possession, and it could spell trouble. No chance perhaps, and did just enough defensively. Marcos Llorente. Koke with it. Played in there by Koke. And a goal! That will do it. They've been pushing for it, and now they've been rewarded. Kefren Turan. And on to Vlahovic. Yildiz. And defending as a unit. Well-timed tackle. Promising pass. Oh, fantastic save! That header had pace. A corner to Juventus, and they need to make something happen. Well, just when strong hands were required, there they were. Locatelli. Now with Yildiz. Yildiz! And the keeper showing good hands. Trying to pick out a teammate. Well, a bit short with the clearance. Well, threat averted. Koke. Here's Alvarez. Surely! Oh, it would have been a spectacular goal on the volley.
Oh, that's a great volley. Catches it sweet. Doesn't miss by much.
Alexander Surlot. High-quality defending. And good work from Atletico to win the ball back. Locatelli. And teammates to play it to. And he read it superbly. And teammates around him. And the flag has gone up, offside. Vlahovic. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Shooting chance. Well, they kept their shape defensively. Job done for now.
Yeah, you can clearly see they work on their shape out of possession, can't you?
Alexander Sørloth. Cambiaso. Well, nicely cut out. Now what can they do with the ball? And with that, the first half. Back in business then. A lot to like about Atletico's first half performance, but still plenty of work ahead of them. Jimenez. Hansko. Koke with it. Lenormand. Alexander Sørloth. Can he score? Juventus have given it away. No confidence on the ball from either side.
Yeah, they're not really connecting, are they?
Pierre Kalulu. Now, who can he play it to? Well read to ease the pressure. And counter-attacking possibilities. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Space in abundance for Atleti. Lloyd Kelly. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this
Oh,
man.
hang on, what a chance!
And that is how to block. Good-looking move. Oh, shielding the ball admirably. Fancies it. Oh, a fine stop, and more importantly, away from danger. Francisco Conceição. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. And taken cleanly by the keeper.
Looking at the stats, it's been chance after chance. I've no idea how they're behind. You can see the frustration on the touchline and amongst the players. They'll have to put one of these opportunities away soon.
And now they've got to put their minds towards winning the ball back. And they have possession again. Well, this could really help the cause. Well, capable of a better clearance than that. Well, they can keep possession of it now. Pierre Kalulu. Juventus, the old lady, they know how to keep the ball. What can they do from here? Ball lost by Atletico. Dusan Vlahovic. And squandering the chance. Good heavens.
Well, he's got to score that. It's a huge opportunity to equalise.
And easily intercepted.
Yeah, he anticipated that one well, didn't he?
20 minutes remaining. Alvarez. Juventus doing well to regain possession. Hansko. Couldn't get wide from there. A pity, really. Cambiaso. Now with Yildiz. Vlahovic. Very quick thinking there. This looks interesting. Is it going to be? And a high degree of difficulty there for the keeper.
Yeah, his reaction speed was outstanding and stopped what looked like a certain goal.
Well, to be blunt, misfiring with the header. Beautiful pass. Lloyd Kelly. Juventus on the front foot, but they've got to take advantage of these opportunities. Now, can they hit them on the counter? And a wayward pass.
Yeah, need to be better on the ball there, that's for sure. Well, the fans are certainly doing their bit, really pushing the team on. Just need to be clinical now.
David Hansko. Koke. Comfortable on the ball, moving it forward here, Atletico. But they dealt with the threat posed. And so into the final 5 minutes. And they couldn't quite muster a real threat. Cambiaso. Oh, disappointing end to that. Could catch them on the break. David Hansko. And he read it well, intercepting it. Well, the electronic... Can he put it away? The referee brings... Building to a crescendo all week, and very shortly it will be for real. We have all the action for you live. One of the great things about football is that no one knows for sure what's going to happen. Let's see what unfolds here tonight. My name is Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary is Stuart Robson. And it's match day 1 in the Champions League, so a fair chance the nerves will be jangling. It's Juventus taking on Chelsea.
As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety.
Oh, wait, Stuart, they might score. Oh, not to be! Stopping a certain goal.
Yeah, that's a great intervention there.
Yildiz. And this is how Juventus will line up. Federico Gatti plays alongside Bremer in the centre of defence. And the striker today is Dusan Vlahovic. And this is how it looks for Chelsea. Reece James starts with Cucurella in the fullback positions, and the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. Caicedo. Palmer moving the ball well here. Can he put them in front? Oh, tremendous block. Kenan Yildiz. A good vision there. Vlahovic. And quick thinking defensively.
They got everything right there.
Oh, beating his opponent with ease. An attack that had potential. Yildiz. Locatelli. And on to Vlahovic. Could cross it in here. Oh, could be. Well, it looked so promising, but a goal kicked the outcome. Beautiful pass. Thuram. Now with Cambiaso. Now with Kelly. And on to Kalulu. Splendid block.
Well, that's how to defend in those situations.
João Pedro. Perfect tackle. James. Moises Caicedo. Pedro. Now with James. Can they take the lead? João Pedro. Now he must favour the cross. And making sure there was no danger in the end. Francisco Conceição. That is a magnificent run. Great block. Oh, disappointing end to that. Now options are plenty. And delivered towards the back post. And a goal! Now they have their opener, and now they can celebrate. So Chelsea get things going again. How will they reply to that setback? João Pedro. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Excellent vision, but not quite what was needed. I really thought they were going to open up the defence. excellent pass. And the decision is one of offside here. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. Palmer. And intercepting it. Well, an illegal challenge there. Gatti. Maybe dangerous here. Oh, fearless. So up for a throw-in. Opportunity to deliver the cross. And the keeper was there to make the catch. Caicedo. Chelsea couldn't maintain possession. Thuram. Now with Conceição. Well, they've won themselves a corner and a chance perhaps to add an additional goal for security. And there's the delivery. Oh, goalkeeping heroics!
Well, he's...
Here in Turin. And so they begin the second half here in Turin. Kenan Yildiz. And on to Cambiaso. Yildiz. And whipped into the box. Oh, but claimed by the goalkeeper. Dangerous ball. Oh, that's a solid piece of defending when it looked as though it might go wrong for them. Textbook example of how to cut it out.
Yeah, that's good positioning and excellent reading of the situation.
That's a good ball. Well, clattered away. Wasn't a very subtle intervention, was it? Super pass. Full marks to the keeper.
Well, what a reaction from the goalkeeper. Such a good save in the end.
Now sending it in. And they're not going to bamboozle the goalkeeper with a corner like that. Really nice ball. Showing a great defensive instinct. Enzo Fernandez. Well, they're behind, but they might be onto something here. Kenan Yildiz. Given away by Chelsea. Well, a really strong showing from Dusan Vlahovic in the first half. Completely committed.
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
Possession ceded by Juve, and he has options available. João Pedro. And striking it. Well, it's gone in. A goal for Chelsea, who now are level. Kalulu. Lloyd Kelly. And on to Conceição. And fine work from Chelsea to win the ball back. Fernandes. The Chelsea move still flowing. Advantage to them. Able to skip past his man. Oh, that's a fine save. 20 minutes remaining. And Chelsea have given us away. They need to get tighter here. Lloyd Kelly. Locatelli with it. Oh, great attacking play. And the cross goes in. Well, the attack petered out. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. Oh, how about that for a tackle?
Well, defending doesn't get much better than that.
Cole Palmer. Pedro Neto. Threads it nicely. Oh, still danger here. High pressing and good high pressing. Enzo Fernandez. He has teammates around him. Must take the lead here. Oh dear, he squandered it.
Well, that should have been the winner with so little time left. He can't believe he didn't score there. Well, Juventus will probably get one more big chance to win this game, and don't these fans know it? Just listen to the noise inside this stadium.
And Chelsea still knocking on the door in the closing minutes. Can they find a winner? The Bianconeri have given us away. 5 minutes left. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. Pedro. Now with Palmer. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Can they forge ahead? Oh, the challenge was spot on. Moises Caicedo. Wonderfully weighted pass. Terrific block. And that is the whistle for the... It is opening night, a huge night for both sets of fans. Match day 1 in the UEFA Champions League. Who will get off to a flying start? Stay right here, we'll have every kick of the ball from the Juventus Stadium on EA TV. Good evening and welcome ahead of what should be a pulsating night of football. And Derek Ray here on the gantry, joined for commentary today by Sue Smith. And there's always that tingling feeling on match day 1 in the Champions League. It's Juventus up against Ajax.
Yeah, cheers. Well, both teams will be hoping that they can get to the knockout round, so it is important that they pick up the 3 points early on. Just send out a statement to the others. I'm sure we'll see a good competitive match, though.
And the old lady of Italian football going with this starting 11. Federico Gatti plays alongside Bremer in the centre of defence. And the striker today is Vlahovic. No way through.
Yeah, you could almost celebrate that like a goal, couldn't you?
Well, a classic example of how to intercept. The object of the exercise from Juventus is to get it forward. That's what they're doing. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. Well, play getting a bit bogged down in midfield. And he has options available. Chances on. And a goal! 1-0. And what a fast start they've made to this game. Not there to intercept. Really good build-up, but no end product. What could Ajax do from this position? Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Vlahovic. Well, that attack collapsed completely.
Yeah, I like the approach play, but just lacked that final pass, didn't they?
Could be dangerous. Well, a joy to watch. But fair play, that goes down as a very good recovery. Referee deciding to give the free kick. Kalulu. Juventus keep possession, and it's positive possession. What can they do from this position? Opportunity to deliver the cross. And really tried to blast that one past the keeper, but his radar was a bit off. He has teammates around him. That's not a bad ball. It was an attack of promise, but they couldn't take advantage of the situation. Cambiaso. That's a good-looking ball. And crossed in there. Well, at one point on its flight, I wondered if the keeper would have difficulties, but no problems at the end. And quick thinking defensively. Can Vlahovic finish? Kenneth Taylor. Oh, good vision. Well, offside, and we could have made that decision from up here. Federico Gatti. And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. That's a nice-looking ball. And in the end, no damage done. Good idea. And splendid reflex action there.
Well, it takes something special to save like that from close range. His reactions were remarkable.
On to Weghorst. Well, couldn't quite find his teammate. And that's great work to keep it in play. Possession ceded by Ajax. Lloyd Kelly. Oh, they were in a decent position too. getting it. Let's see about the delivery. And we cannot say enough about that save.
Oh, that is a great save. It's so close to him. His reactions are quick, and that's really good goalkeeping.
Now with Weghorst. He's failing to hit the target with his pass, and it'll be a throw-in.
As you can see, Juventus very much controlling the play over the last 15 minutes. And they're creating countless opportunities. You wonder if someone will take the game by the scruff of the neck and find a special goal to equalise.
Juve looking for a bit of magic. Will it come from this corner? Determined goalkeeping. It's going to be a Juve throw. Can he play it in? Great block. So 1 minute of stoppage time. That's what the officials have said. Well, he's been ruled offside. Good weight on that pass. So half-time is it? Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. That's a lovely ball. Clattered away. And there's the feed into the box. Well, no mistake from the keeper, acting decisively. And he's driving his team forward. Well, that's wonderful attacking play. And the keeper getting right behind it. Trying to pick out a teammate. A disadvantage Juve. Can they square the game? Well, that could have been the equaliser.
Oh, that's really unlucky. It was close, and if they keep working hard to create chances, I'm sure he'll put the next one away.
Given away by Ajax. He has teammates around him. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. And he wasn't quiet, was he, in the first half, about Weghorst? What did you make of his performance?
Yeah, I think he's had a really good first half. Not only his goal, which he took well, but his overall performance. I'm sure he'll look to continue that in the second half.
Francisco Conceição. Kelly, and an opening! And that would have levelled up this contest.
Well, what a chance that was for the equaliser. You won't get too many chances better than that.
Nice ball to switch the point of attack. That's a good pass. And still pressing. Francisco Conceição. A Juve free kick here. It's a substitution for Juventus. And a clever piece of defending. A touch too heavy there. Manuel Locatelli. Vlahovic. And quick thinking defensively. Taylor. No fluency from either side.
Yeah, they're not really connecting, are they?
Locatelli. Oh, that's splendid play. Ajax couldn't hang on to it. This could square the game. Oh, tremendous goal! Technical excellence to finish that one off. Wonderful to have that in your repertoire. Yildiz might be onto something. And let's give credit to the defending. Just 15 minutes remaining. Cambiasso. Well, the threat could be there. Chance to take the lead. And he scored not once but twice. They simply cannot stop him. And no wonder he's enjoying himself. Oh, nice ball. Well, they kept their shape defensively. Job done for now.
That's class, that now.
Might be a chance here. Going for finesse. Oh, how about that for a chip? Savour it. Pure brilliance. Juve on the attack. Near the end of this match. Level pegging. Well, he read that brilliantly at the back. And Ajax exploiting the space on the flank. Using his physical strength to make sure he doesn't lose the ball. Ajax a bit sloppy in possession. That's a good-looking ball. We've entered the final 5 minutes. Fine work from Juve to win back possession. Doesn't have to do it on his own. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Counter-attacking chance.
Well, just listen to the atmosphere in here. It's certainly cranked up a notch or two over the last 5 minutes or so. And you just think they're going to get one more big chance before the final whistle.
Nicely cut out. And that is it for the 90. Building to a crescendo all week, and very shortly it will be for real. We have all the action for you live. Good evening and welcome ahead of what should be a pulsating night of football. I'm Derek Ray and looking forward very much to getting tactical insights from my commentary partner, Sue Smith. And very excited to bring you match day 1 in the Champions League. It's Juventus facing Bayer Leverkusen.
Yeah, thanks a lot. Well, both teams will have high hopes of getting to the knockout stages. We just think a quick start, gaining control of the game early, that's going to be key. Hopefully we'll see a good match.
A match that really should entertain us. And Bayer Leverkusen get the ball rolling. And the starting lineup for Juventus. Bremer plays alongside Federico Gatti in central defence. And the striker today is Dusan Vlahovic. And a look at the 11 for Leverkusen.
Well, it looks very similar, doesn't it? And it's key whoever plays in the deeper midfield role is capable of dropping into the back line if needed. But playing this way, you should always have a passing option.
Tapsoba. They've lost possession, Leverkusen. Vlahovic. Kelly. Can he do it? And a really effective parry by the goalkeeper. And Juve come away with it. Cambiasso. Now with Kelly. Andrea Cambiasso. That's a good-looking ball. Thuram. Let's see about the cross. Kenan Yildiz. And the ball sailing over everyone in the centre. And so it'll be a goal kick. Well, Kenan Yildiz is a natural talent, but he's also been richly praised for his work rate, for his appetite. What might we see from him in this game?
Yeah, it's his ability on the ball for me. I know it's a cliche, but it's almost as if he's got it on a string at times. He's just able to manipulate it so well, work within those tight spaces, and then can pick out the right pass or get his shot off. I'm really looking forward to watching him today.
Just the challenge that was required. Hoffmann. Can they deliver here? Well, they couldn't keep that sequence going, unfortunately. Space here for Yildiz. Kelly. Oh, he wasn't necessarily favourite to win that challenge.
Yeah, he was really committed there, wasn't he?
It's not the most attractive passage of play. Able to skip past his man. And there it is, 1-0. Their efforts have been rewarded. And look at the celebrations. Kenan Yildiz. Now with Thuram. High quality defending. Oh, what an opportunity. And perhaps not quite cool enough with only the goalkeeper to beat.
It's not that far away. It's a decent effort. I just feel he lacked composure with the finish.
Kenan Yildiz. And Leverkusen come away with it. Schick. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Kelly. Nicely constructed. And passing it well. And he has players waiting at the back post. And he's done well to tip it over the bar. Delivering it. And possession lost by Leverkusen. Tapsoba. Here's Patrick Schick. On a solid piece of goalkeeping. Nearly at the break then, and the visitors have eked out a lead. An opportune moment, I think, to get your assessment.
Yeah, it's been a decent first half. I think they'll be the happier going in at the break. even if it is a narrow lead. They'll certainly be looking to extend that in the second period, though.
Well, a textbook interception. And he's made headway. And a goal! There he is, at the double. They just can't subdue him. Kalulu. And on to Kelly. And moving it forward. But they dealt with the threat posed. Nicely weighted ball. And there's the feed into the box. Now the managers will... Teams back in position, second half underway. Pierre Kalulu. Conceição. Good ball over the top. And a decent delivery. Well, after pressing like that, maybe the short route to goal. Feeding it through. And nearly the ideal ball, but a good piece of defending. And he might be through here. Main priority to hit the target, but couldn't do so.
It's not that far away. It's a decent effort. I just feel he lacked composure with the finish.
And given away by Leverkusen. Conceição. And on to Kelly. Here's Patrick Schick. On advantage with them. Referee says play on. Well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business. And teammates to play it to. Thuram. Now with Yildiz. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Another play for a Leverkusen throw-in. Showing a good reading of the game.
Yeah, he was on to that before it even happened.
A credit to him for the challenge. And the throw-in conceded. Oh, not a good throw-in at all. Arthur. Now with Tapsoba. Well, he was a long way from goal, but that didn't seem to bother him.
Well, he's certainly full of confidence to attempt a shot from there. It's really close to going in.
Kelly. Able to skip past his man. And still dangerous. Well, quite simply not precise enough from that position. Edmond Tapsoba. And showing good game awareness. Chances on. And tried to drive it home, but couldn't do so.
Well, he just needed to show a bit more composure there, take a little bit off the shot.
Nice ball to switch the point of attack.
Yeah, it does well to see the opening. Good tactic to keep him guessing.
Can't miss. Well, it's not going to count. Flag up quickly then.
I think he knew it as well. Immediately looked over his shoulder to check.
Now counter-attacking possibilities. Garcia. Well, it could be on for him here. Simple save, really. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Released it nicely. And coolly done in the end. Garcia. Threading it. Well, it nearly worked out. And a fine interception. Manuel Locatelli. Lloyd Kelly. Now with Conceição. Could catch them on the break. That's a lovely ball. Well, they couldn't quite use that break in the manner that they'd hoped. And coolly done despite the mounting pressure. Pierre Kalulu. From one side of the pitch to the other. Kefren Turan. And on to Vlahovic. Cambiasso. And it's a quality pass. Offside it is, but he needed sharp eyes to make that decision.
Well, I thought he timed his run perfectly here. Incredibly close, but just about the correct decision, I think.
Juventus have given it away. And the flag has gone up, offside. And given away by Leverkusen. Just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. Pierre Kalulu. And that will be all for the... Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all week and we're just moments away from kickoff time. Stay tuned for the live action. And plenty of excitement around here in the Spanish capital. We're at the Estadio Metropolitano. I'm Derek Ray here at the microphone, and sitting alongside me is the former England international Sue Smith. And it's the opening match day in this season's Champions League competition. It's Atletico Madrid facing Bayer Leverkusen.
Yeah, cheers. Well, both teams will be hoping that they can get to the knockout round, so it is important that they pick up the 3 points early on. Just send out a statement to the others. I'm sure we'll see a good competitive match, though.
It's a game that should offer plenty, and Bayer Leverkusen start it. And this is how Atletico will line up. Jan Oblak is the preferred keeper. Jose Maria Jimenez plays alongside Robin Lenormand in central defence. And up front, Alexander Sørloth plays alongside Julian Alvarez. Nothing comes of this attack.
Yeah, the positioning was spot on. Brilliant awareness.
Oh, nice ball. Giving it a real go in the wide area. But really sticking to the task defensively. It's not the most attractive passage of play. Koke. Lenormand. Hansko. And given free rein to run, to put them in front. Well, the keeper had a lot of ground to cover. Splendid save. Who can they pick out? Given away by Leverkusen. Can they set up a chance? Koke with it. And showing good game awareness.
Yes, so alert, read it well.
Oh, that's splendid play. Patrick Schick! In it goes! The opening goal in this contest. Hansko. Marcos Llorente has it. Jimenez. Hansko. Koke with it. Certainly making attacking inroads, Atletico Madrid. But what can they do from this position? Great vision to switch the play. Hofmann. Lovely ball. Another good-looking attack. Well, this could really help the cause. Will it be? And still danger here. Well, it did look promising for a bit. Atletico being afforded too much room. And let's give credit to the defending. He has teammates around him. Targets available, cross comes in. And quick thinking defensively.
Yeah, I'd like to have seen a bit more quality in the final third there.
Baena. A lot of momentum to this Atletico attack. Chance for the leveller. And squandering the chance. Good heavens.
Well, he's got to score that. It's a huge opportunity to equalise.
Grimaldo. And the ball in behind the defenders. And a goal! He's doubled his total for the day. It's superb scoring form. Koke. Now Jimenez. Marcos Llorente. A very effective passing sequence. And given away by Leverkusen. Did well to win it back.
Oh, it's brilliant positioning, shutting down the attack before it started.
Arthur. in a decent position. Well, it came to nothing in the end. And the chance slips away. Alexander Sørloth. Koke. Very effective pass to reduce the arrears. Well, that effort lacked a bit of oomph, it has to be said.
Yeah, it was the right idea, just not the end product. He's going to be disappointed with that.
And he's driving his team forward. Intelligent threaded pass here. But the flag goes up, offside.
Well, he's got to play the ball quicker for me. You can only hold your run for so long.
Alexander Sørloth. Not too many defenders in the wide positions, and Atletico know it. Oh, terrific agility to deny them a goal.
Wow, how did he save that? It was so close to him. That's world-class goalkeeping.
So the ball moving once more, and Atletico left with a real mountain to climb in the second half. Decent position for Atletico to find themselves in. Now opening things up. Oh, the threat is there. Is this the moment? Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. Alvarez. Baena. Oh, breezing past him. Not away completely. Well, it did look promising for a bit. Atletico might be able to cash in here. And he's made headway. And oh, it's in. We cannot declare this contest over. They still believe. So the action continues. Can Atletico push for a leveller here? Koke. The threat could be there. Oh, he's lost possession of the ball. But he tried in vain to get himself back onside.
Well, he's got to do better there. He's got to realise the situation and keep hold of the ball a bit longer so that he can get back onside.
Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Could be a chance to break. Well, a disappointing end to that break.
Yeah, it almost came off, didn't it?
It's a good-looking Atletico move in the making. And let's give credit to the defending. That made it look routine, but read it well. Oh, this looks useful. He has teammates around him. And the deflection behind then for the corner.
The noise levels have just gone up. I think they sense that this is an equaliser coming. It's a big opportunity, this.
And good work from Atletico to win the ball back. Such an ambitious run. And a useful cross. Well, it was a poor attempt. And a goal kick it is. Tapsoba. And Atletico will get the throw in. Hansko. Oh, he looks threatening. Delivering it into the box. And I think the threat has been averted. Edmond Tapsoba. Possession ceded by Leverkusen. Well, play turning a bit stodgy in the middle of the park. He's in behind. Oh, and it goes! Now they're level. Who saw this coming? Incredible! Tapsoba. Here's Patrick Schick. Quarter of an hour remaining here. Edmond Tapsoba. Interception to snuff out the danger. Alexander Sørloth. Can he do it to take the lead? Well, he opted for power from close range. He might be regretting that now. Koke. Excellent vision. And defensive play to be applauded. Edmond Tapsoba. Schick. That's a good-looking ball. And Bayer Leverkusen still on the attack as the minutes tick away. A level contest. Grimaldo. Hoffman. Oh, might be. Oh, a goal! And is that going to be the one that wins it for them? There's every chance, and the fans are lapping this up. Alexander Sørloth. On to Tapsoba. Real chance. And there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes. Incredible stuff. Alvarez. It's looking promising. Oh, big opportunity. And it's in! They've eaten into their advantage, and this is not over. Not yet, anyway. That's a huge chunk of added time. 1 minute. And just like that, broken up. The final whistle, and not exactly what Atletico had in mind. They building to a crescendo all week, and very shortly it will be for real. We have all the action for you live. And plenty of excitement around here in the Spanish capital. We're at the Estadio Metropolitano. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting next to me with her tactical chart is Sue Smith. And there's always that tingling feeling on match day 1 in the Champions League. It's Atletico Madrid, and they take on Juventus.
Yeah, cheers. Well, both teams will be hoping that they can get to the knockout round, so it is important that they pick up the 3 points.
Gives it a go. And here are the starters for Atletico. Jan Oblak fits the nod in goal. Jose Maria Jimenez plays alongside Robin Lenormand in central defence. And up front, Alexander Sørloth plays alongside Antoine Griezmann. And the old lady of Italian football going with this starting 11. Federico Gatti plays alongside Bremer. Trying his luck. What a block!
Yeah, that was so important, wasn't it?
Really getting stuck in. Kefren Turan. Lenormand. And a loss of concentration. Juventus, the old lady, they know how to keep the ball. What can they do from here? Well, didn't go to plan in the end. And a throw in. Jimenez. Lenormand. Very quick thinking there. Well, that's how to shield the ball and control it. Trying his luck. And getting enough on the ball to steer it away. Well, an excellent piece of goalkeeping anticipation. Could be troublesome. And they might forge ahead. A strong hand on the ball. Alex Baena. Plenty to like about this Atletico move. And Juventus have been dispossessed. A Juve free kick here. It's a neat move. Oh, that's high-level defending. Can they set up a chance? Options in the middle. Well, given the position he found himself in, he really should be testing the keeper. Superb opportunity squandered. Did well to win the ball back.
Yeah, anticipated well there. He was onto that in a flash.
Thuram. Chance to finish. In it goes! Well, the pressure has been mounting, and now they have the lead. Lenormand. Hansko. Marco Llorente has it. Dusan Vlahovic. And quick thinking defensively. David Hansko. Griezmann. And the ball back with Juve now. And support available. Conceição. Well, they've won themselves a corner and a chance perhaps to add an additional goal for security. And played towards the near post. But goalkeeper's ball, disappointingly for them. It's an excellent looking attack, courtesy of Griezmann here. Well, not quite what he wanted to do with the pass. Can he get them level? Vital block there. Can Atletico take advantage of the corner kick situation.
Well, the crowd are looking to really give the players a boost. They know that this is a big chance to pull level.
Alex Baena. Oh, this looks useful. And just like that, broken up. Koke. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Dusan Vlahovic. Well, somebody's got to stop him. Corner coming up for Juventus. Well, still a chance. And it's all rather fizzled out. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Oh, good technique in terms of how he struck it. And that will do it for the... Into the second half then, and it's going to be fascinating to see whether or not Atletico can turn this game on its head. Bremer. Now with Cambiaso. Oh, quick and slick. Well, they were very patient, but they no longer have the ball. Counter-attacking possibilities. Oh, cheeky, you might say. Well, with the goal at his mercy, what a tame effort that is. Failure to keep the ball by the Bianconeri. And teammates around him. And this to level it. And they've done it. A goal for Atletico, who now are level. Thuram. And on to Cambiaso. Thuram. Now with Cambiaso. Maybe dangerous here. Eyeing an opening. And they won't complain about this. Underway once more. Will there be a swift reply from Atletico following this setback? And Conceição coming away with the ball. Now options are plenty. Alexander Sørloth. That's a super piece of defending.
Yeah, it looked really promising, that, didn't it?
Juventus have given us away. Well, we're into the final half hour. Could be dangerous from Conceição. And played in. Is it going to be an opportunity? And there the move ends for now. Thuram! Quick counter could be on. And no let-up. Oh, that's an interesting pass. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. Dusan Vlahovic. And on to Cambiaso. The Bianconeri have given us away. Encouraging this from Atletico. Atletico regaining possession. Well, the ball just keeps bouncing around.
Yeah, they're just not on the same wavelength, are they?
Alex Baena. Marcos Llorente has it. Good distribution. Well, he's certainly not alone. That's not a bad ball. Oh, look, rushed there. Well, no pressure on the keeper. Poor cross. Baena. Griezmann. Oh, he's through here. And that's it, a goal for Atletico. Beyond the goalkeeper. Atletico on terms. Oh, managing to beat him. Must be. And getting enough on the ball to steer us away. Marcos Llorente. Well, that's asking for a yellow card. Well, straight into the meat of the penalty area. Oh, a twitchy clearance. Well, they could break at pace. Kalulu. Released it nicely. Could be dangerous from Vlahovic. And after the cross, a tremendous block. No let-up on the pressing front. Baena. Well, Juventus have it back here. And a goal here might settle the outcome. Chances on. Oh, cheeky, you might say. Oh, goodness me. He made it far too easy for the keeper, didn't he? Yildiz. And snuffed out the danger immediately. Can he put them in front? Well, there is a goalkeeper with a fine technique.
Well, just listen to the atmosphere in here. It's certainly cranked up a notch or two over the last 5 minutes or so. And you just think they're going to get one more big chance before the final whistle.
Intercepting it intelligently. Oh, good vision. Oh, but brilliantly read to cut it out. It looks so promising. Vlahovic. Now with Yildiz. Juventus on the front foot. Waning moments of the game. What next with the game level? Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Fine pass. Well, the referee blows the whistle.
Two teams ready to face off in a clash that will captivate fans across the globe. The tension's building, And a warm welcome from Stamford Bridge. I'm Guy Mowbray. Alongside me is the former England striker Sue Smith. And we're good to go with match day 1 of the Champions League. It's Chelsea facing Juventus.
Yeah, cheers. Well, both teams will be hoping that they can get to the knockout round, so it is important that they pick up the 3 points early on. Just send out a statement to the others. I'm sure we'll see a good competitive match, though.
Here's how Juventus line up. Michele Di Gregorio is in goal. Federico Gatti plays alongside Braemar as the centre-backs. Manuel Locatelli starts alongside Kefren Turam in the centre of midfield. And leading the attack is Dusan Vlahovic. The defence quick to snatch it back. Chelsea come away with the ball. Being pressed here. Francisco Conceição. Nobody else was getting that once the keeper's mind was made up. A superb press, working as one.
Yeah, they've done so well to win the ball high up there, haven't they?
This could be threatening. Now with Yildiz. Tricky this in a tight spot. A little careless there as the ball changes hands. Promising for Locatelli. Now, can this be attacked? That's ended up being the goalkeeper's ball. Marc Cucurella. It's no great surprise who we've picked out to have a look at here. What are we expecting to see from him today, Sue?
Well, he's just a natural finisher, so clinical in front of goal. He just makes it look so easy, and it's going to be so difficult for the defence to keep him quiet today.
Promising looking ball. Sent into the middle. Oh, maybe a bit of space now. It's still in there, and it's saved, and the danger is now over.
Well, you can see how pleased he was to get hold of that after what was a superb first save. It's good goalkeeping, that.
Pedro Neto. Well, he's lost the ball, and any chance has gone. Moises Caicedo. Juventus have possession again. Conceição. And on to Garnacho. Decent looking attack this. Conceição with the tackle. Yildiz. And on to Turam. Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? Well read. Excellent progress, and it continues. Oh, well played. First-class defending.
Well, I thought they were in big trouble there.
Garnacho. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. Turn around in possession. Excellent positioning. Kalulu. Now to deliver a good ball in. And stopped straight away. McKennie. Getting closer. And there's the opener. The all-important first goal of the game. Chelsea get the ball moving again. Can they get themselves together for a quick reply? João Pedro. There could be something building for Chelsea here. Great instinct there to cut it out. And that brings the first half to a... Chelsea behind then as the second half starts. Can they mount a response in the next 45 minutes? Kefren Turan. Juventus trying to get things moving. Decent looking cross played in. More defensive work to do here. And that will do it. Lots of good play, but no Ole. Neto. Cole Palmer. Pedro Neto. They're just looking now for that final pass through.
Yeah, you can see they're just trying to draw them out. The back line just needs to hold firm.
Trying to carve out the angle. Brilliant tackle. The chance is gone. Garnacho. Pass is incomplete. Nicely won. Well, a very good performance indeed from Kefren Turan in the first half. What's your take? Pass to turn them around. Making good ground and still going. And that's nicely won to see off the threat.
Yeah, that looked really promising. They'll be disappointed, you know.
That's not a bad-looking ball. Ball back with Chelsea now. And we have 30 minutes left. Making good progress here. Space now to get a crossover. It's only halfway clear. He takes it on. Crucial defending. So the chance now to extend the lead from this corner. Well, maybe only a half chance. It's missed by quite a distance.
Yeah, this is great defending. There's so much pressure on him just as he's about to head this. Means he can't hit the target.
Moises Caicedo. Garnacho. Caicedo. Possession changes hands. Yildiz. James. Well cut out by Locatelli.
Yeah, really good work there to see what was happening, wasn't it?
It's all a bit too crammed in the thick of it here. Kenan Yildiz.
Well, the crowd is certainly trying to motivate the team to push them forward to get the equaliser.
position to cut out the pass. Fernandez. Oh, that was a bad one. Pass was read and the ball has changed hands. 15 minutes remain. Gatti. Turan. This could be threatening. Well, that's how to clear it. Delivered into the box. A really good chance missed. Will that prove costly?
What an opportunity that was. So late on in the game as well. He's got to take that.
Moises Caicedo. The game keeps going. They're still pushing forward in search, and they won't be going any further after that. Great instinct there to cut it out. Enzo Fernandez.
Well, just listen to the fans. They're in great voice. That's going to motivate them for one last push to get something from the game. They just need to keep creating chances.
Breaking at pace, this could be dangerous. Well, it was a real chance, but it's gone now. João Pedro. Lovely ball, this could lead to something. Ball one, well read. Now there might be a chance to level things. But able to deal with the danger decisively, well defended. Conceição has got some room here. And it's offside. Didn't get back in time.
He didn't, and he had other options here, but he chose the wrong one. Sloppy this.
And that's the final whistle. Greeted.
This is the night both sets of supporters have been waiting for. Not long now until kick-off on match day 1 in the Champions League. Who will get off to a positive start with all 3 points? As always, EA TV has you covered. Hello and welcome to a venue named after one of the true world football greats, Johan Cruyff. Delighted to be with you from Amsterdam. I'm Derek Ray, and my commentary partner for this one is the former England international Sue Smith. And so the opening match day for these two sides in the Champions League. It's Ajax, and they take on Juventus.
Yeah, thanks a lot. Well, both teams will have high hopes of getting to the knockout stages. You just think a quick start, gaining control of the game early, that's going to be key. Hopefully we'll see a good match.
Well, it did look promising, but no threat in the end. And this is how the hosts will begin the game today.
Yeah, it looks like a 4-3-3, and they are really good out wide. The relationships with...
Trying his luck, and effectively parried away by the keeper. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Well, constantly giving the ball away isn't going to help matters. On to Kelly. Kelly. Crosses out. A truly magnificent start. An early goal in the game. Just what they were hoping to produce. Could be dangerous. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising.
Yeah, nice build-up. They just lacked that end product. Stop that one in its tracks.
Well, made it look routine, but read it well. Attacking possibilities for Ajax. Kalulu. Showing a good reading of the game. Thuram. Well, they couldn't quite muster a real threat. Vlahovic. How did they let that attack come to an end? Can they create something? Well, a touch too heavy there. And roaming free here. Juventus recovering possession well. This could be troublesome. Well, for power, 10 out of 10. For placement, maybe 8. Couldn't bend his run, and the flag went up. Oh, moving it nicely. Nicely timed tackle. Kelly. And possibilities here. And a goal here for Juventus. Surely theirs to lose now. On to Weghorst. Good pressure to win it back. Kelly. Well, unable to hold his run, and that's offside. Well read to win possession back. Crosses out. Given away again. Kenan Yildiz. The object of the exercise from Juventus is to get it forward. That's what they're doing. Disappointing for Ajax to give it away in that fashion. Lloyd Kelly. Oh, the threat is there. Can he deliver? In it goes! Well, it's one goal after another. A highly impressive performance. Super pass. But just like that, the danger is snuffed out. Great awareness from the keeper. Played into the centre. Can he score? Annoyingly, there it breaks down. Thuram. Good distribution. Fed over towards the back post. A goal! And I'll tell you what, on this sort of form, very few would lay a glove on them. And there it is, the half. So back underway, the second half begins. It's a good-looking ball. Doing well to win it back. What can they do from here? Could be threatening. Just narrowly off target. Oh, read it really well.
Yes, so alert, read it well.
And the pass deftly cut out. Cambiasso. Now with Yildiz. Well, he's certainly not alone. Can Thuram put it away? What a save! And nothing comes of that attack. Dusan Vlahovic. And slipped through beautifully. Well, quite simply not precise enough from that position.
Gelieve geen drinkbekers op het veld te gooien. De spelers hebben al genoeg te drinken.
Juventus have given it away. And the cross goes in. Ready to fire. Brilliantly blocked. Strong challenge, but a corner here. Well, a really simple catch for the keeper when all was said and done. Excellent vision, and just has to remain calm. Well, right decision, right timing, a confident keeper. Yildiz. And a clever piece of defending. Now what can they do from here? Threaded pass from Conceição. And the ruling is offside here. Juventus doing well to regain possession. Yildiz! And going for pure power from a long way out.
He's so unlucky not to score. I didn't think he'd shoot from there, but nearly got his reward.
Nicely timed tackle. Effort lacked a bit of oomph, it has to be said.
Yeah, it was the right idea, just not the end product. He's going to be disappointed with that.
And good anticipation. Played through by Locatelli. Well, it went sailing over the crossbar. What a moment he'll want to remember. That's a lovely ball. Well, that's as good a challenge as you're likely to see.
I had to get that right, or it's a pen. Time to perfection, wasn't it?
Oh, big moment! Well, they wanted the penalty, and they've got one. And the keeper denies them from the spot. Played over. And clearing his lines. Ready to break, perhaps. And Ajax with the ball once more. Getting a bit congested in the middle of the pitch. Long-range effort. Well, how close was that? Inches away. On to Weghorst. Fine work from Juve to win back possession. A good vision there. Given away by Ajax. Cambiasso. Andrea Cambiasso. Made it look routine, but read it well. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. Well, alas, a damp squib of an ending to that move.
Yeah, that was a real chance. They broke so quickly and created the opportunity to shoot, but it just lacks that clinical finish.
Could be dangerous. Yildiz. Thuram. Lovely weight. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. And so into the final 5 minutes. On to Weghorst. Oh, great attacking play, but stout defending when it mattered. Thuram. Chance to shoot. Well, for power, 10 out of 10. For placement, maybe 8. What about the stoppage time situation? 2 minutes the word. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Ajax being afforded too much space here. Played into the box. And there it is! A goal! But will it be purely a consolation? So full time it is, and a Morocco. Two sides ready to give it their all as the quest for league phase success dominates thoughts. An enlightening contest in prospect, and one that will tell us a lot about the strengths of the two teams. It's Bayer Leverkusen, they face Juventus, and it's live next on EA TV. Tonight we find ourselves in northwest Germany, in Leverkusen, on the banks of the Rhine, not too far from Cologne. I'm Derek Ray, positioned here on the commentary gantry, and alongside me at the microphone is Stuart Robson. And match day 1 in the Champions League rarely disappoints. It's Bayer Leverkusen, and they take on Juventus.
As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
This is the lineup for the home team.
Well, the way they're set up, It's vital that they don't let the opposition switch the play. They must lock them down one side of the pitch, but they should have an advantage in midfield.
And the starting lineup for Juventus. Federico Gatti plays alongside Bremen. Oh, you'll have a go! Oh, a fine stop, and more importantly, away from danger. A Juventus corner forthcoming. A truly magnificent start. An early goal in the game, just what they were hoping to produce. Arthur. Andy. And now Garcia. This could be troublesome, but how well he did to react in that manner. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. A real challenge for the goalkeeper. Arthur. And nicely cut out by Thuram.
Excellent reading of the situation.
And Leverkusen with the ball once more. Didn't look like a free kick. Snuffing out the danger. Dusan Vlahovic. And crossed in there. And problem solved for now. Hoffmann. Grimaldo with it. Well, they've won possession back. What can they do from here? And making his move inside. Well, the keeper ultimately resolved the situation. Schick. To Tapsoba. High quality defending. Locatelli threads it through. Can Vlahovic finish? And another goal for the Bianconeri. Big moment for Juventus in this game. Tapsoba. Grimaldo with it. Edmond Tapsoba. Grimaldo. Kenan Yildiz. Thuram. Now with Yildiz. And given away by Leverkusen. Well, over the top, and an easy one for the keeper.
Yeah, very nearly excellent, wasn't it?
Arthur. And now Garcia. And the assistant referee has raised his flag, offside. Kalulu. And on to Kelly. A good vision there. And the defensive intervention there. Could be threatening. Oh, could get back into it. Nicely saved. Who can they pick out? Appear to be in two minds. And that's a decent bit of goalkeeping. Committed challenge. Room to roam on the wing. And striking it. Monster piece of defending. Suddenly they have possession. It's not going to go down as the prettiest passing sequence we've ever seen.
The closing down of both teams has been excellent.
And given away by Leverkusen. Beautiful pass. Oh, genuine chance. And it goes! The lead just gets bigger. Surely they can't let this slip now. Francisco Conceição. The Bianconeri have given us away. Oh, you'll have a go. Well, how close was that? Inches away.
Well, Juventus have been dominant in every department. Just look how many chances they've created. They've been excellent today, I have to say.
Yes, they're having a field day in attack, and here they come again. Lloyd Kelly. Kalulu. And easily intercepted. Just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. Thuram. That's a lovely ball. And there it is, the half. So underway once again. Who will grab the stage in this second half? And a long way out. Oh, and standing tall to deny that superb effort. Thuram. And very nicely positioned to win it back. Oh, he looks threatening. Thuram! And I'll tell you what, that didn't miss by much. And showing good game awareness. Thuram. Now with Yildiz. Teammates in the middle. Not the best clearance. Oh, superb tackle.
That was a vital challenge. Brilliant stuff.
Decent looking pass. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. Saved, but still a chance. And a goal. Well, it looks easy when you can put them away like that. Well, couldn't quite find his teammate. Kelly. Kalulu. Oh, got into position brilliantly. And Thuram feeding it through. And getting enough on the ball to steer us away. Schick. And space to exploit, maybe. This looks more than decent. But no damage done, that's the main thing. That might help them. Offside the decision. Smart defending. Thuram. Bremer. Now with Kelly. Cambiaso. And possession lost by Juventus. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising.
They got everything right there.
Thuram. Could be threatening. Well, that has been deemed offside, Stuart.
Well, he took too long to get the pass away. It's as simple as that.
Vlahovic. Interesting pass. And the cross not quite imaginative enough. Cambiaso. It's a fierce effort. Well, what a stop that was. And he's in an offside position. That's a good-looking ball. Crucial intervention just then amid impending danger. Vlahovic. Good vision from Vlahovic. And a really effective parry by the goalkeeper. Andri. Poor pass.
That was a little bit sloppy there.
Schick. Leverkusen unable to retain possession. 10 minutes to go then. Oh, the challenge was spot on. Vlahovic. And slipped through beautifully. Can he finish here? And just narrowly wide in the end. Excellent pass. And the ruling is offside here. So the final whistle almost upon us, and this is not exactly what the home fans had in mind when they arrived at the ground today, Stuart.
Well, this is certainly a performance to forget because they've been totally outplayed today. How many times have they been opened up during this game? They have to defend better than this. It's been a dismal display.
Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. And out of play, the pass nearly worked out, but not quite. Conceição. Played through by Conceição. They've got a good palm on it. The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. And threading it through. And the referee brings this.
Two teams ready to face off in a clash that will captivate fans across the globe. The tension's building, and this is one you won't want to miss. A warm welcome to Villarreal and the Estadio de la Ceramica. I'm Guy Mowbray, and Sue Smith is alongside me for commentary, and we've got La Liga EA Sports action coming right up. It's Villarreal, and they take on Real Madrid.
It's a real pleasure to be here. It's been buzzing ahead of kick-off. Let's hope the football lives up to the atmosphere.
The first touch is Villarreal's, and we're away. This is how the hosts line up.
Yeah, looks like they've lined up in a 4-4-2, and they do look balanced in this system. You can defend deep, stay compact, bring the opposition forward, then hit them quickly on the counter-attack.
This is the Real Madrid starting lineup. Thibaut Courtois is in goal. Aurelien Tchouameni starts alongside Federico Valverde in central midfield. And the main man up front is Kylian Mbappe. Worth a go. And the goalkeeper has that and keeps it in his grasp. Pepe. Well, nobody close. Time to go to work. Well, it looked promising, but only up to a point. Vinicius Junior. Juan Foyt. Moving the ball forward. What can they do with this? And that was mightily close.
Well, I wasn't sure he was going to shoot from there. The angle was so tight, but it was close in the end. Not a bad effort.
This is who I've been looking forward to seeing most today. Are we going to see him play a prominent role here soon?
Well, he's a unique talent, isn't he? The way he can beat defenders, he can dictate the tempo of the game. Suddenly, when he gets on the ball, fans get off their seats. Such an exciting, entertaining player. I can't wait to watch him today.
Nicolas Pepe, sent into the middle. It's away, but it's not finished yet. Well, it was looking good, but there it's ended. This looks too easy. It looks far too easy. And it's pinched. Read his mind there. Oh, they've lost it. The attack is over.
Yeah, I like the approach play, but just lacked that final pass, didn't they?
Could take things forward a notch here. Taking advantage there to win the ball. Federico Valverde. Oh, brilliant anticipation. Chance to go ahead. It's in. 1-0. And that could change the shape of the game. Pepe. Moreno. This is getting the fans interested now. And that's a shame for them. Nothing doing. Mbappe. Big chance. Oh, a flawless tackle. Pepe. They're being afforded too much space here. Oh, he's done well to get past his man. And still danger here. And this could be. And it's in! End-to-end stuff here. The lead lasting mere minutes. And we're all level again. Valverde. Bellingham. On to Valverde. Tchouameni. Oh, that's been won really smartly. Gerard Moreno. Nicola Pepe. And it's on here. Closed it down well. Real moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Mbappe! A goal that gives them the advantage. So it's 2-1 as the ball gets rolling again. Moreno. Oh, could be a chance here. And the attack is over. Should score here. Mbappe. And that's going to be all. The second half underway, and although Real Madrid lead, that could quite easily change. Tchouaméni. On to Valverde. Real Madrid come away with it. Using his strength well. Mikatadze. Gay. And the momentum is lost.
Yeah, you can see that they're a really well-coached side, can't you?
And there's a chance for the break here. And the counter fizzling out in the end. Molero. Could be something on from this, but not the end result that was hoped for. Bellingham. Beautifully weighted ball. It's away, but not far enough. Ball takes a deflection, corner.
Well, it's the first chance that they've had in a while, and the crowd are sensing this is a great opportunity. They're really getting behind them.
Well, the player we must talk about to this point is Kylian Mbappe. First class.
Yeah, it was an incredible performance. Clearly the difference between the two sides. He's causing that back line so many problems. He'll no doubt be desperate to score a hat-trick now, though.
Mbappe? This has to be! It's in! And of course it's in! It's a masterclass in finishing to complete his hat-trick. Cardona. Molero. They've come away with the ball. Oh, look at this. Away they go on the counter. Ball one, well read. Goes on past the defender. And into the box it goes. Not the end to the move they were looking for. Mbappe. That set up the chance. And the attack is over. Really good defending. Comesaña. Moreno. This is a lovely spell on the ball. And the attack collapses. Just 20 minutes remaining now. Vinicius Junior. Another goal. And surely there's no way they can throw this away now. Absolutely dominant. Cardona. Getting closer. But that's cut out quickly and easily. Aurelian Chouameni. And on to Alexander-Arnold. Well, that's not going to cut it. Moreno. A turnaround in possession. Excellent positioning. That's been overcooked. And out it goes. Comisania. Incredible! How was that kept out? And the corner is fired in. Oh, great work from the keeper to keep it out. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. Well, this is a superb run. That's gone out of play. Throw in to come. Closed it down well. Holds it steady. No worries there. Pap Gay. And it's opened up! Well, in the end, it didn't give the keeper much trouble at all. Molero. Lovely weighted pass. And played in now. And the keeper right behind it.
Yeah, quick off his line and close the space. That's why you work on angles in training, isn't it?
Vinicius Junior. Bit too much adrenaline in that one. Well, that brings the match to a close. Well, what a game we've got in store today, and the crowd is alive with expectation. Who is going to... Thanks for joining us in beautiful Catalonia today. And joining me, Guy Mowbray, for commentary is the midfielder turned expert analyst Stuart Robson. And we've got La Liga GTSports action coming right up. It's Barcelona and they take on Real Madrid.
Well, as is always the case, both teams will look to control the centre of the pitch. Whichever can do that will dominate possession and probably the game. This is going to be key, I think, today.
This has to be! Oh, they looked in there. That's nicely cut out.
No chance of getting through on that occasion, was there?
This is the Barcelona team sheet. Wojciech Szczesny stands between the posts. Frenkie de Jong plays alongside Pedri in central midfield. And leading the line is Robert Lewandowski. Taken cleanly and held on to. This is the Real Madrid starting lineup. Thibaut Courtois is in goal. Federico Valverde plays alongside Aurelien Tchouameni in midfield. And the main man up front is Kylian Mbappe. Yes, all the practice pays off. Good work from Barca to win back possession. Beautifully weighted ball. De Jong. Lewandowski. The defence quick to snatch it back. Vinicius Junior. Nice pass and on their march. And the assistant raises the flag.
Well, he saw the pass, but he just couldn't get it away quickly enough.
Pedri. He's in here. First goal of the match. Deadlock broken. 1-0 then as we get started again. Vinicius Junior. On to Pedri. And the attack collapses. Vinicius Junior, surely now, and the keeper reads it well and saves. So Real trailing, but what can they do with this corner? Oh, that needed strong hands, and he certainly had those. All one, well read. Well-timed tackle and over the line. Just about able to keep it in. Possession lost just at the point of something happening. Pedri. That's not a bad-looking ball. Under pressure, it's been sorted out by an alert goalkeeper. Ref spotting the deflection, throw in to come. Well read to gain possession. Aimed at Lewandowski. Still trouble here. And the chance slips away. This is an excellent-looking Barcelona transition, and the promise of something happening is over. Kylian Mbappe. And he's pinged a beauty. Threads it through. And what superb reading of the game by the man in goal. Yamal. Barcelona trying to get things moving. Can he finish? Over the byline it goes. It'll be a corner now.
I think he meant that, didn't he?
Here it comes. Pushed away by the keeper. Good defending to prevent any damage. And they go short with the ball. The attack is over. This could get interesting. That is where it ends. Valverde. And on that whistle, the... Off we go again then, with Barcelona hoping to build on a positive first-half performance. Oh, they looked in there. That's nicely cut out. Vinicius Junior. And it's a proper scrap in there now. And that has stopped any potential danger. Koundé. Chance to deliver into the box. And that's been overdone. It's behind for a goal kick. Got it back now. Real pushing forward with options available, but it will now be tidied up and cleared away. Marcus Rashford. On for the early ball in. He could be finishing this. Oh, surely. Another goal! And it's one that tightens their grip on this game. Aurelian Tchouameni. Mbappe. A really good interception to take the ball. Could turn out to be a really good ball. Valverde. Vinicius Junior. We're into the final half hour. Good run. Now, can he pick out the right option? And the attack halted in its tracks. And it's been kept out, and pretty well too. It wasn't a bad effort. Vinicius Junior. Intercepted. Great reading of the game. Vinicius Junior. Played in with that. They've lost it, needlessly really. Now there could be an opportunity to counter. And it's benched, read his mind there. to turn them around. Maybe not. That was well read to cut it out. Having a try. Holds it steady. No worries there. De Jong. Frenkie de Jong. Promising looking ball. Nice and easy this, just staying patient. That's a barbecue pass, it's overcooked.
I think that's a missed opportunity there.
Vinicius Junior. Great instinct there to cut it out. Oh, lovely skill to beat his marker. Flying forward here. Well, defences appreciate that. Proper command of the area. Mbappe. Real Madrid trying to get things moving. Could get it over now. He's done well to get past. Well, given the position he found himself in, he really should be testing the keeper. Fantastic opportunity squandered. Jude Bellingham. Oh, that's been won really smartly. Lewandowski. That's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. Chance to score! Another goal to put a rubber stamp of approval on everything that they've shown us today. Pedri. Barcelona with the ball again. A speculative try. Oh, it's still in there. That's world-class goalkeeping.
Well, I have to say, I thought that was in. Great stop.
Lovely weighted pass. And that is a quality bit of goalkeeping. They shall not pass. Well, it did look promising, but threat averted. The chance now for a quick transition. And stopped in their tracks with a change in possession. Pass was read and the ball has changed hands. Now, can someone attack this? Needs to clear it here. Well, that brings the match to a close.
The stadium is buzzing already, and with good cause. Two top sides ready to go at it, and this should be something special on the pitch. It's Barcelona. They take on Athletic Bilbao, and it's live on EA TV. Well, this wonderful city offers the visitors so much, including football. Barcelona, of course. And Derek Ray here on the gantry, joined for commentary today by Sue Smith. And what we have coming up for you is action from La Liga EA Sports. It's Barcelona, and they take on Athletic Bilbao.
It's a real pleasure to be here. It's been buzzing ahead of kick-off. Let's hope the football lives up to the atmosphere.
And here's the starting 11 for Barcelona. Wojciech Szczęsny begins in goal. Frenkie de Jong plays alongside Pedri in the centre of midfield. And the striker today is Ferran Torres. And a look at the lineup for Athletic Bilbao.
Well, it looks like a 4-2-3-1 when they're in possession. May go to a 4-5-1 when defending. We think the double pivot in midfield, they're key to protect the back line, but they also need to get forward to support the press. There's going to be plenty of threat from the wide midfielders too, I'm sure.
Look at this! But into the keeper's gloves. And that'll be a Barcelona ball. That throw-in didn't go to plan.
Yeah, you shouldn't be giving it away like that.
Plenty of support here. Can he put it away? And a high degree of difficulty there for the keeper.
Yeah, his reaction speed was outstanding and stopped what looked like a certain goal.
There's the shot. The keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. Kuruseta. Sunset. Oh, they have it again. Torres. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Ruiz de Galarreta.
Recordamos que los bares de todo el estadio cuentan hoy con un 30% de descuento en las cosas calientes.
Not relying very much on their passing game in a bid to take the lead. Can they set up a chance? Just the challenge that was required. Good ball over the top. And Barca unable to keep the ball. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Ruiz de Galarreta. Credit due, a good intervention.
Yeah, he was certainly on that in a flash, wasn't he?
Danger building. Can he give them the lead? And there it is, the opening goal, 1-0, and they'll feel they deserve it. Yamal. It did look on for them, but not to be. Attacking with vigour. Nice sequence this. But then the commentator's curse comes into play. Oh, good run and good ball control. But really sticking to their task defensively. De Jong. Oh, nice ball. And possession secured, keeper's ball. accurate cross. And moving it forward. Ruiz de Galarreta. Well, that's the sign of a well-organised defence. Well, getting very close to the half-time interval, and it's a narrow lead for the visitors to this point. How would you assess what we've seen?
Well, they've been impressive going forward. They've created some good chances too, but they've just got to make sure that they're going to keep it tight at the back.
The free-kick decision goes the way of Barcelona. Balde. Now opening things up. Flag raised for offside. Ruiz de Galarreta. Now with Berenguer. Well, the managers will now deliver. So they get the second half going here. Good ball to switch the play. Ruiz de Galarreta. Oh, the threat is there. Could be. Oh, I can't believe that challenge. Brilliant.
I thought he was in there. Looked like a goal for sure, didn't it?
Outrageously skillful. Barca regaining possession. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Now with De Jong. That's a lovely ball. A terrific defending to stop them progressing. Now what can they do from here? And suddenly on the front foot. Nico Williams. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, it was certainly a good 45 minutes. Obviously got the goal to put them in front, but he's looked lively throughout too. Hopefully see a little bit more of that in the second half.
Really good build-up, but no end product. Koundé. Could be menacing. The goal here. The keeper unable to prevent it. Barcelona are level. Effective challenge. And he's driving his team forward. Koundé. Now with Yamal. And Barca moving the ball with purpose. Oh, breezing past him. Rashford! And a goal! Another one! Two in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating. Laporte. Athletic come away with it. Guruseta. Dochichi with it. Guruseta. Sunset. Real chance. Oh, tremendous block. This corner kick might help them. Over it comes. Well, the move breaks down. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up.
Oh, they stopped that really well, didn't they? Really well organised off the ball there.
Ferran Torres. Now with De Jong. Torres. A really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. That might help them. And the cross not quite imaginative enough. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Oh, splendid skill. Giving it their all in search of an equaliser. Oh, that was a dreadful tackle. Firing it towards goal! And ended up missing the target, but not by a whole lot.
That's a great effort to attempt the shot from there. Just shows that he's full of confidence.
Ruiz de Galarreta. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. And we've entered the final 5 minutes.
Well, just listen to the fans in here. They've just about kept their noses in front, but can they see this through now? There's really not long to go.
Williams. Well, still time for them to level it. Ruiz de Galarreta. Well, that attack collapsed completely. Ferran Torres. Now with Rashford. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have 1 additional minute. The free kick decision goes the way of Barcelona. He'll have a go here. And that is the end of the pride of Catalonia up against the team from the capital. The sparks tend to fly when these two sides are on the same pitch. I'm talking about Barcelona and Atletico. Stay with us on EA TV. A Hello, wherever you happen to be. Welcome to Catalonia. Welcome to Barcelona. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary today here on the gantry is the former England winger, Sue Smith. And the focus is on one of the finest leagues in world football, La Liga. It's Barcelona against Atletico Madrid.
Well, I'm really looking forward to this one today. It'll be interesting to see how both teams line up. But what an atmosphere we have here. I absolutely can't wait.
Barcelona free kick. It'll be here. De Jong. Opportunity. A goal in the early stages. Precisely what they had been planning. Beautiful pass. Atletico have it once again. Rashford in the middle and holds onto it confidently. Could be threatening. Oh, genuine chance. And there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes. Incredible stuff. Marcus Rashford. Balde. Now with Pedri. And veering in field. Cross could be useful. And fired against the crossbar. Well, the danger is still there. And in a perfect position to cut it out.
Yeah, he got himself in a great position there. Well, the woodwork just about keeping them in this. It has been chance after chance, though. You just think if they score another, you fear this could get ugly.
Well, having been denied by the woodwork, now the focus is on keeping the opposition at bay. And a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Oh, nice ball over the top. One has promise. And credit due, a good intervention. Well read to ease the pressure. Trying to tee it up. Lewandowski running with the ball authoritatively. Oh, strong hands to push it clear. Excellent goalkeeping. Closing down. Alexander Sørloth. And roaming free here. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Well, the ball just keeps bouncing around.
Yeah, there's not much space. They just can't keep it. They just need to be more precise in their passing.
Chance to finish. And second time around, he scores. But the keeper left to wonder what his defenders were doing. Barcelona losing possession here. Good-looking ball. A long way from the perfect pass. Lewandowski. A goal! How about that? He's put it away to make it a hat-trick. Marcos Llorente. Atletico have given us away. Marcus Rashford. Able to skip past his man. Teammates in the middle. the end of that for now. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Baena. Oh, big opportunity! Well, for power, 10 out of 10. For placement, maybe 8. Frankie de Jong. Went in strongly to win the ball. Oh, moving it nicely. Given away by Barcelona. This could be troublesome. Well, even marginally offside is still against the law.
Well, I thought he was in there. It looked like he timed his run well, but the flag's up. He was so disappointed because that's really unlucky.
Rashford. And Lewandowski waiting. And problem solved for now. Decent chance. Deflected behind, corner. To pick out a teammate. Well, still an issue here. And so it is, they've... Underway again here, and Atletico know they've got to perform an awful lot better this half than they did in the first 45. De Jong. Could be dangerous. Yamal! Well, how close was that? Inches away. Released it nicely. And there to intervene. Oh, danger here. Yamal. Alexander Sørloth. Decisive pass. There it is! A fantastic goal, and no wonder he's off celebrating. Koundé. And the challenge halts them in their tracks. Wasteful from Atleti. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. Well, his teammate got him out of trouble. That's excellent defending following the cross. Electing to shoot. And the keeper dealing with it. And the upshot of that is offside.
You've got to be more aware of the situation here. Have another touch. Give him time to get back into position.
Oh, that's a clever ball. Well, no way through.
Yeah, did well to stop the danger.
Yamal! Koke gives it away. Confident attacking play. And let's give credit to the defending. And this represents a great chance to score. Oh, what an exquisite goal! Absolute perfection. So the current scoreline, 4-2. Good weight on that pass. Marcos Llorente. And given away by Atletico. It's a Barcelona corner. Still dangerous. Baena. Here's Alvarez. Alexander Sørloth. And can they prize them open now? Excellent strike! Well, actually pretty easy for the goalkeeper in the end. And into the last 20 minutes. Lewandowski. Just a bit too much elevation on the header.
This has been comfortable, hasn't it? That back line just don't seem to have an answer. There's a real quality when they go forward. The movement, the crisp passes. I wonder how many they'll get if they continue with this tempo.
Balde. Good distribution. And quick thinking defensively. Pressure kept high. Marcos Llorente. Now a decent position. Danger still on. What a vital intervention. Koke. Baena. And it's Barcelona's turn now. Lewandowski. And is this the moment for Lewandowski? Alvarez. Oh, got into position brilliantly. A tiny phase of play. Decent looking pass. Out of play then. Barcelona throw coming up. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. Oh, might be. Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. Able to get his body in the way.
Oh, the manager will be delighted with that sort of commitment, won't he?
Baena. And given away by Atletico. Nicely timed tackle. And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. And the final whistle has sounded.
Some games, there's just a feel of extra excitement in the air, and this is undoubtedly one of those games. It's a hugely significant clash, but which way is it going to go? All the action coming your way here on EA TV. Thanks for joining us in beautiful Catalonia today. Joining me, Guy Mowbray, for commentary will be Sue Smith. And we've got action from La Liga EA Sports on the way. It's Barcelona and they face Villarreal.
It's a real pleasure to be here. It's been buzzing ahead of kick-off. Let's hope the football lives up to the atmosphere.
Con el 25, Sagni. Con el 23, Koundé. Con el 5, Pau Cubarsí.
We're off and running in the first half. This is the Barcelona team sheet. Wojciech Szczesny stands between the posts. Pedri plays alongside Frankie de Jong in central midfield, and they go with just one in attack. Marcus Rashford. And he's offside here. Not so much given away as cleverly won. Mikatadze. Terrific chance. And the goalkeeper gathers the ball in easily. Frankie de Jong. Ball back with Barcelona now. Torres. Lovely pass, the ticket to be in. Moving through on goal. And we haven't had to wait long for the opening goal. It's 1-0. Maduna. George Mikatadze. Deceptive, great reading of the game. Yamal. Ref happy to let that one run. Pedri. He's beaten his marker here. Torres! And another! 2 goals in a matter of minutes. No wonder they're celebrating. Incredible! Perfectly anticipated. Really well won. Pedri. Turnaround in possession. Excellent positioning. That set up the chance. Terrific! Another goal. What a scoreline this is for them. So it's 3-0 as the ball gets rolling again. Barca with width here. Put into the middle. And another goal. Surely they're home and dry with the win now. Valero. In the right position to cut out the pass. Gets passed really nicely. That's where it ends with the ball won this time. Koundé. Now de Jong. Pedri. And the pass is incomplete. Nicely won. Out of play, throw in. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. It looks the right ball.
Recordamos que la salida de los
The press has paid off here.
sector de parte del club para agradecerle su inestimable apoyo.
Pepe. Looking to create an angle. Takes the shot. Oh, superb reflexes. What a kick played in. Lamine Yamal. Having a go. Crucial defending. Oh, that's not properly away. Well, a promising attack, but unable to take advantage. They went too soon. It's offside. Oh, brilliant anticipation. Now, this has to be. And this is turning into one magnificent and memorable match. Yet another goal. Gay. Switched on and ready to intercept that. Had to work hard to keep that in. Jules Koundé. I'm afraid that's careless. And we're nearly there for the first half. A half that's gone superbly for Barcelona.
Yeah, this has been a really good first half performance. They've dictated the pace of the game on the whole. They've made some really good opportunities too. And I'm sure the manager will be happy going in at the break with this advantage.
Well, football here that's a coach's dream. And a really smart stop there. Pat Gay. Got in the way of it.
Yeah, he just always seems to be in the right place at the right time, doesn't he?
And on that whistle, the... And we're back underway for the second 45. Gerard Moreno. Now De Jong. Could be a chance! Well, it turned out to be fairly routine for the keeper. He'll happily collect that. Barcelona have possession again. Frenkie de Jong. And that one is got away. Closed it down well.
Yeah, spotted what was happening there, didn't he?
Not prepared to give the ball up easily. Served through on a plate here, and that has been adjudged to be offside. Nicola Pepe. Promising forward burst. Decent looking cross played in. Well, that's how to clear it. Great instinct there to cut it out. Well, he's produced a masterful performance up to this point. 10 out of 10.
Well, he's been outstanding, hasn't he? He's taken his goals so well, but it's everything about his play that's quality. Wouldn't surprise me if he gets his hat-trick in the second half.
Could be dangerous. Oh, offside. A really tight one.
How close was that? Not like he was going to be through on goal, but he's just offside. I'm sure he'll keep making those runs, though.
Not so much given away as cleverly won. And the run goes on. Flying forward here. Gerard Moreno. What a chance here. Good save, and enough on it to get it away too. Yamal. Having a look. Well, that's what he's there for. It's a good stop. Across the dead ball line for a Barcelona corner. It's put into the middle. Well, that's a really terrific claim under a fair bit of pressure.
Just look at the stats. They show just how dominant they've been. Created so many good chances and winning comfortably. The defence have struggled to cope, and I'm sure we're going to see a change soon, or this could be humiliating.
On we go. The ref says play on. Moreno. Barca recovering possession well. Nicely played through. He's having a go. Oh, that's not one that he'd want to see again.
No, it's definitely not. Sometimes you've got to just place it. Find the corners.
Nicola Pepe. That will keep the attack moving nicely. It's in, they've scored, and you have to credit them for keeping going at least. Pedri. On to Rashford. Only 15 minutes left for play now. He's beaten his marker here. It's got to be special from there. Save, but not clear. That's cut out quickly and easily. Some good work to win it there. Good ball in behind. And it's in! Oh no, it won't count for anything.
Oh, how close was that? You've got to feel for him. It's a composed finish as well.
And it's pinched, read his mind there. And it could be on! And tidy work to push it to safety. Omesanya. George Mikautansa. Intercepted, great reading of the game. What can Barca do from the corner? Delivered. Oh, he tried to power it in, when composure was surely the key. Pepe. Moreno. Oh, that's been won really smartly. Weighted beautifully. And that's a frustrating call for them. Mightily close.
Well, I thought he was in there. It looked like he timed his run well, but the flag's up. It was so disappointing because that's really unlucky.
Oh, should score! A goal that brings only ironic cheers from their supporters. There is the final whistle.
tension is palpable, and you can understand why. Two high-level sides about to face each other, and it's anyone's guess how this is going to end up. It's very much a temple of football, the Santiago Bernabeu, right here in the Spanish capital, Madrid. I'm Derek Ray, here at the microphone, and sitting alongside me is the former England international Sue Smith. And on the menu for you today, live action from La Liga EA Sports. It's Real Madrid facing Villarreal.
Well, being in and around the ground before kick-off, the fans are buzzing. They can't wait for this game, so hopefully it's a fast-paced, entertaining match.
It's a match that really ought to be full of entertainment, and Villarreal kick off. And the starting players for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois begins in goal. Federico Valverde plays alongside Aurélien Tchouaméni in the centre of midfield. And the main striker today is Kylian Mbappé. And here's a look at the starting 11 for Villarreal.
Yeah, it's a 4-5-1, but it will morph into a 4-2-3-1. The single centre-forward will be supported by the number 10, and you'd expect them to rotate and swap positions just to try and drag defenders out. The wide midfielders, they'll offer a threat in behind.
Jude Bellingham. What can Real do from this position? Cross-fired over. And there it is! But hang on, the flag has gone up and it's not going to count.
Well, it looked close, didn't it? He certainly thought so as well. And he's making that clear to the assistant.
Alexander-Arnold. Real Madrid have given us away. Excellent position taken up by Mbappé. Oh, mischievous! Well, I don't think high marks are going to be dished out for that effort.
He just rushed it in the end, didn't he? He didn't show the composure needed when you're through on goal. He'll be disappointed with that.
Well, plenty of scope for them to attack. This could be the equaliser. A very timely interception. Fine run from Mbappé. Mbappé! He got a good palm on it. Intelligent ball.
Well, what a great save that was to keep them in this. May just be the impetus they need, as they haven't been at their best today, really.
And an astute piece of defending. Mikau Tadze. Moleiro. Federico Valverde. And considerable space afforded Real Madrid. Kylian Mbappé. And just content to clear that one away. It will be a throw-in. Delivering it into the box. Clearance needed to be better. Looked as though there might be a threat, but not so in the end. Good defending.
Yeah, good work. That knew exactly what was happening. The shape was good there, out of possession.
In a decent position, but timely defending when it mattered. Mbappé. It's not the most attractive passage of play. Well, that's how to beat your opponent. Oh, it's a superb challenge. Very timely. Real Madrid have been awarded the free kick. Well, the footballers have an internal radar. The radar wasn't working that time.
Yeah, he's way off target, and that's a good position to test the goalkeeper. Just put it in a good area and let someone attack it. His teammates certainly won't be happy with that.
Well, it's an attractive passing move, but it's all about finding an equaliser here. And they've done it to square the game once again. Exhilarating. And easily intercepted. Papgay. And here's Gerard Moreno. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Alexander-Arnold. Mbappe. Mbappe! And a goal! In the lead again! Fully deserved! Real in a good position out wide. Oh, good-looking run. Oh, that's a super piece of defending.
Yeah, it was nice up to a point, and then just lacked that bit of quality, didn't they?
Vinicius Junior. And possession lost by Real Madrid. Well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business, but really sticking to their task defensively. Oh, big moment! Oh, a fine stop, and more importantly, away from danger. And the first half is in. The ball moving again. Real have the lead, but they won't be taking anything for granted. And with that, the attack breaks down. Valverde, given away by Real Madrid. And he's made headway. Well, the sheer audacity to chip it like that. Eder Militao. And Valverde. Bellingham. Vinicius Junior. Well, they're eyeing that final pass, you just feel.
Yeah, they're keeping it so well, aren't they?
Federico Valverde. And it's opening up. Oh, yes! A goal! Exactly what they were looking for, and he's come up with it. And regaining control of the ball. Bellingham. An attack that had potential. Nicolas Pepe. And here's Gerard Moreno. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Cross could be useful. And they're not out of the woods. Well, that's a sad end to the attack. They know they need to stop him. And covering tremendous ground here. And Real pushing to add to the lead. It'll be a corner. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Vinicius Junior. Cross blocked. Nicaltadze. Moleiro. Could be dangerous. Nice looking move. Oh, clean through. But a gift for the goalkeeper in the end. And the Villarreal throw in here. And Real's creative tendencies coming to the fore. Well, disappointing end to the move. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Mbappe. Just 20 minutes remaining now. Now the counter-attack looks on. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Now they stopped them in their tracks. Alexander-Arnold. Now with Pepe. That'll be a throw for Villarreal. Must be! Oh, denied in his quest to make it a double.
Yeah, you've got to praise the keeper for his positioning. He makes it difficult for him, but I'm sure he'll be disappointed that he couldn't get the second of the game. There is still time, though.
Real chance. And he's missed it. Good heavens.
Well, what a chance to equalise. He's just not clinical enough in front of goal.
Jude Bellingham. And decent acreage for Real Madrid to run into. Oh, it looked really promising for them. Giving it their all in search of an equaliser.
Well, the atmosphere's brilliant, isn't it? It feels like it's just gone up a notch too. There's not long left now, and I just wonder, can they see it out?
Maybe dangerous here. Kylian Mbappe. Oh, a superb save to snuff out the danger. Fantastic ball. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. Not great distribution from the keeper.
Yeah, they've given possession away far too cheaply there.
This looks interesting. Perhaps they can counter from here. Trent Alexander-Arnold. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. Well, the threat could be there. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. And that is going to be that.
some games, there's just the feel of extra excitement in the air, and this is undoubtedly one of those games. It's a hugely significant clash, but which way is it going to go? Guardiola, Mourinho, Ronaldo, Messi, but this is a rivalry that goes back way further, with many more names having a story to tell. I'm Guy Mowbray, joined by Sue Smith for Real Madrid versus Barcelona.
Well, just listen to the atmosphere in here. You've got two sets of passionate fans. Let's hope they're treated to some entertaining football on the pitch. We've got such talented players, like you say, on show. I really can't wait for this one.
Could be dangerous. And a superb block. It's put into the middle. Set up for the shot. Then he went for brute force. And a cool head was needed. It's played into the box. And that must be so disappointing for them. Rashford. Pedri. Perfectly anticipated, really well won. Pushing forward, now to make the right choice. Mbappe! It's 1-0! The first blow struck very early. Oh, good defending, just when it was looking threatening.
Yeah, really well organised off the ball there.
This is a promising looking attack from Barcelona. Equaliser. Oh, what a miss. That's hard to believe.
Well, what a chance that was for the equaliser. You won't get too many chances better than that.
Oh, brilliant anticipation.
Estos son los ganadores del sorteo de entrega de la semana pasada. Juan Miguel y Miguel Echeverría. Enhorabuena a los dos.
Mbappe. Good work from Real Madrid to win the ball back. Kylian Mbappe. Well, they got so far, but no end result. Moving it quickly and moving forward. Now, can this be attacked? Well, that's going to be a free kick. Oh, just over, so close.
Well, he'll have practiced that time and time again. It's a fantastic technique. He just can't quite get it back down in time.
All one, well read.
Yes, spotted what was happening there, didn't he?
And it's a proper scrap in there now. Vinicius Junior. Has the space to whip it in here. Further here, offside. Kylian Mbappe. Switched on and ready to intercept there. Marcus Rashford. Vinicius Junior. Good work to win it there. Making decent progress here. Koundé in the right position to cut out the pass. Could be something on from this. Oh, I think he went too soon.
Yeah, he did. He's delayed, and you can only hold your run for so long. That's why the flag's gone up.
Real have it back now. Off his line sharply and gets there first. Frankie de Jong. Well, after all this, you'd hope someone will get a chance. And that's easy. A cross never really likely to cause a problem. Vinicius Junior. Can he finish? Offside, and we could all see that one. Ferran Torres. Beaten easily here. And maybe a miss kick, certainly a poor ball in. With that, the first half at the Bernabeu. So the second half begins, with Real Madrid looking to build on all the good that they did in the first 45 minutes. Vinicius Junior. Good work from Barca to win back possession. And the pass narrowly fails to reach its target. Throw in to come. Jude Bellingham. He's in here. It's there. And it's a goal. That's a real settler for them. 2 in front now. Superb technique to get past his man. And delivered into the middle. And there it comes to an end. Oh, surely. And another opportunity goes on by.
It does. It's a real chance to make a game of it and put the pressure on them. You just can't waste opportunities like that if you want to get back into this.
That's crossed the line. It'll be a throw-in. Torres. Lovely, incisive ball. Kept out, but for how long? Now it's in. Nothing he could do to stop the next one. And a little extra help wouldn't go amiss back there. Well, Barcelona just one behind now, and you sense the momentum maybe with them. Valverde. Kylian Mbappe. Good work to recover possession. Moving forward under no real pressure. Maybe a chance for Barcelona to level from the corner. And a marvellous save.
Well, he just shows great reflexes and agility to keep that out. It's a top-class save.
Played into the box. That is a forward as they come. Oh, well saved. That was a really good chance. And the attack is over. Really good defending. Mbappe. Vinicius Junior. Just needs the composure now. Oh dear, seemed to get lost in the chance there. Should have scored. Pedri. Lovely weighted pass. The ball is lost, and the chance has gone too. Federico Valverde. Oh, brilliant anticipation. Alexander-Arnold. And it's held on to comfortably. Yamal. Now De Jong. Lamine Yamal. Can someone attack this? Well, never seemed to get over the ball, in truth. Just clipped the top of his head. Bellingham. Vinicius Junior. Now Bellingham. A turnaround in possession. Excellent positioning. Deliver a good ball in. Only half the job done there. Well, we tried to put the hammer down on that one, and the result wasn't pretty. 10 minutes to go. Well, the whistle will be sounded for full time shortly. Real Madrid are edging towards victory.
Yeah, it's been a great first half. If they can hold on for the win in these closing stages, they'll be delighted. It's been a hard-fought contest, a game that could have gone either way, but once getting in front, they won't want to concede now.
And the momentum is lost. Pedri. It's far from over yet, even though there are just 5 minutes remaining. In the right position to cut out the pass.
Well, just listen to this atmosphere. It's been such a tight game, but the fans are certainly doing their bit, just trying to get them over the finish line.
There's one left behind. Here we go! Another goal! And one that surely will seal the win. Jude Bellingham. Oh, that's really well cut out. Takes it on. Crucial defending. Well, a shirt, I'm afraid.
Yeah, it was a bit sloppy, wasn't it?
There we are, full time here, and it's...
Well, this is the kind of match every football fan looks forward to. A lot on the line and the likelihood of a tension-packed occasion. It's Athletic Bilbao and they... Hello, wherever you're watching from the Spanish Basque region. This is the Estadio San Mamés in Bilbao. I'm Derek Ray and I'm joined for expert analysis by Stuart Robson. And coming up, pulsating action from La Liga EA Sports. It's Athletic Bilbao facing Barcelona. And taking it without any trouble at all. And a look at the lineup for Athletic Bilbao.
Well, in this shape, their two holding midfield players will be key today. If they can get on the ball and dictate the play, protect the two centre-backs, it will then allow the attacking players to show their creative quality.
And the cross into the middle. And possession changing hands. And here's the starting 11 for Barcelona. Wojciech Szczęsny between the posts. Pedri starts alongside Frenkie de Jong in the centre of midfield. And the striker today is Ferran Torres. And the ruling is offside here. Williams. Oh, nice ball. Well, as he hit that one, it looked as though it had a chance. Nico Williams. Well, he always has to be regarded as a dangerous opponent, so what should we expect to see from him in this game, Stuart?
Well, while he's a very good player, his biggest attribute is his shooting from set plays. He really does pose a threat with his free kicks.
Barcelona now in potentially a dangerous position. Takes the shot. Oh, tremendous block.
That's how to get a block in.
Danny Vivian. Now with Williams. Textbook example of how to cut it out. How did they let that attack come to an end? Really committed himself to the tackle, and a throw in now. It's all getting a bit frantic, isn't it? And the attack looks promising. Williams. He read it well defensively. Well, he was under a bit of stress, but back to the keeper. Well, Barca have the ball once more. Guruceta. Wasteful from Athletic. And support available. And let's give credit to the defending. Jamal with a dangerous pass. Oh, could be. And the flag has gone up. Offside. Good work from Barca to make sure possession changed hands. Frenkie de Jong. Decent idea. Stopped a surefire goal. Williams. Guruceta. Very timely interception. Torres. Smart defending. Lamine Yamal. Marcus Rashford in position. And the pot in the way. Alex Berenguer. Guruseta. Impressive build-up. But nothing comes of it. Oh, nice work to get past his opponent. Barcelona free kick. It'll be here. Rashford. Nice looking move, this. Failure to keep the ball by Athletic. And that's going to close. So here we go into the second half with the defences on top so far. Sunset. Guruseta. Sunset. And the referee sensibly allowing them to carry on. Advantage with them. The referee's inclination was to play advantage, but a free kick now. It's a neat move. To win it back. Pedri. He has teammates around him. Berenguer. Guruseta. This looks interesting. Marcus Rashford. Teasing ball in. Well, that attack collapsed completely. Now, is it going to be a productive moment for Barcelona? Corner. Could still be dangerous. Koundé. Can they nudge in front? Opportunity. Was a commitment to defending. And he's fired over the corner. Clearance needed to be better. You might say he'll be happy with some aspects of his performance so far, but not every aspect.
Well, he struggled to have any real impact on the game. I think if they are to kick on in the second half, it's key that he sees a bit more of the ball. And hopefully with that, he can start to put that back line under a bit more pressure.
Can they jump ahead?
Just looking for an opening here. Very patient stuff.
And he read it superbly. Rashford. And that'll be a Barca throw. Marcus Rashford. Now with De Jong. Koundé. Well read to ease the pressure. Williams. Sunset. Ruiz de Galarreta. Oh, chance! And a goal! Balde. Pedri. Torres. And it went sailing over the crossbar. Not a moment he'll want to remember.
Well, there you have it. Lots of chances created, but no end product. Their finishing today has been dreadful. But all the time they're creating opportunities, they have a chance to get back into this game.
Well, let's see. Maybe this attack will prove more productive. And possession lost by Athletic Club. Marcus Rashford. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence.
No chance of getting through on that occasion, was there?
Playing with a flow and intensity. Can they add to their lead? Can he put it in? And the opportunity goes a-begging. He decided to hit that with power rather than going for placement. Pedri. Now with Yamal. Frankie de Jong. And Athletic with the ball again. Can he? And rattling the post. Well, no way through in the end.
Well, I have to say, I thought that was game over. But Barcelona are still hanging on here. Can they force an equaliser? Well, not much time left now, and these supporters are doing everything they can to get their team over the finish line. What an atmosphere.
Yamal. Well, that's how to put in a clean tackle. And so into the final 5 minutes. Maybe dangerous here. Trying to find the right angle of attack. Sunset. Can he finish them off? Determined defending. Well, he'd love to have that header back. In fairness, he was being closely watched. Pedri. Given the circumstances, Barcelona have got to go for it. Time is against them here. Went in strongly, decisively. And whipped into the box. And there it is, the final whistle. The home fan.
Could be in for some game here. Atletico Madrid against Barcelona, the capital against the Catalans. But who will take the spoils? All the action coming your way here on EA TV. Welcome to Madrid's magnificent Estadio Metropolitano. I'm Guy Mowbray, joined for commentary by Stuart Robson. And we've got action from La Liga EA Sports on the way. It's Atletico Madrid, and they take on Barcelona.
Well, both teams know they need to start the game well here. Try to dominate the midfield area and get their creative players on the ball. This should be an interesting game, I think.
And Atletico regaining possession. Here's how Atletico Madrid line up. Jan Oblak is in goal. Jose Maria Jimenez starts alongside Robin Lenormand in the centre-back positions, and they're going with two men leading the line. This is the Barcelona team sheet.
Here, Guy.
And there it is! The opening goal, and what a bright start it's been! Turnaround in possession, excellent positioning. Tricky this in a tight spot. Ball back with Barcelona now. And he's in now. But the man in goal wins the race to the ball. Koke. Torres. Gets behind it and crucially turns it out of the danger zone. Koke. Alex Baena. And unable to retain possession. Tackle made and out for a throw. Alvarez goes for goal. And it's not missed by that much.
Yeah, just couldn't keep it on target.
Good work from Atletico to win back possession. Nicely played through. Moving through on goal. And the keeper could be in trouble. And it's there. A lovely, lovely way to score. Made a difficult finish look very, very easy. Oh, brilliant anticipation. And looks like a good advantage played. A superb slide tackle. Well, we could all be goalkeepers if it was easy as that every time. That's not a bad-looking ball. Good patient build-up, but not quite the end product.
Well, nice approach play, but the final pass wasn't quite good enough.
And he goes, and on, and on. He's backed himself here, and a firm grip kept on the ball. That's gone out of play, throw in to come. Perfect threaded through ball. Good save, and look where it's gone. Danger dealt with. Koke.
Well, that could easily have finished the game off, but what an excellent save that was.
Pedri. De Jong. Frenkie de Jong. Moving the ball around well here. I'm afraid that's careless. Alvarez. It's cleared out. Now they can reset. That's one player beaten. Can someone attack this? Well, it was looking good, but not all the way through. That is where it ends. The defence quick to snatch it back. That's That's out of play. It'll be a throw now. Could be setting something now. An infringement spotted. Free kick. Space out wide for Atletico. Looking to put the cross in. The goalkeeper has that and keeps it in his grasp. Frankie de Jong. Good work to beat the challenge. But that's a really good recovery to win the ball. The referee not happy with the challenge. Genuine chance here. And how has that been kept out?
Well, what a reaction from the goalkeeper. Such a good save in the end.
Cleared, but not out of trouble yet. Oh, he tried to power it in. That's flown wide, absolutely flown.
Well, I have to say, Barcelona have been a joy to watch today. Just look at those stats. They've been in complete control.
And potentially another opportunity developing here. Oh, brilliant anticipation. Alvarez. Now, surely. It's in, and this game isn't lost or won just yet. And that'll do it. Ball rolling again with Barcelona holding the slender advantage. Marker here, Torres! Somehow he's missed the chance, a big one.
Well, they might regret that later on.
Closed it down well.
Good anticipation there, it really was.
Struggling to keep it here. Baena. Koke. Alvarez. Oh, that's a great block. And that's won back nicely in a good area. Goalkeeping. He's asked plenty of questions of the back line. It's certainly been difficult to contain. Nicely played. Oh, look at this. He's tried the chip. Oh, it's in. A delightful goal and a moment of sheer quality. Beautiful. Pinched, read his mind there. Atletico pushing forward with options available. Ferran Torres. Should score here. Another goal. And surely there's no way they can throw this away now. Absolutely dominant. Surlot. All one, well read. It's away, but not far enough. Pass after pass, happy just needs the composure now. Oh, cheeky attempt. And 2 becomes 3 as he completes his hat-trick. A superb performance. Oh, yes, all the practice pays off. It's a intercepted. Great reading of the game. Baena. Need to be better with the ball. No way through. Possession lost. Oh, it's a belter of a ball. Onto it, in on goal. That's out of play. It'll be a throw now. So 20 minutes left of this game. And the chance slips away. That's not a good ball at all, and it's gone out for a throw. And Atletico come away with the ball. That's a good pass. Keeps it out and crucially keeps it away. Good save and enough on it to get it away too. Koke. Barcelona have possession again. Beautifully weighted ball. Oh, good defending, just when it was looking threatening. Well, here we go, time for the transition. And the promise of something happening is over. Could be dangerous. From a long way out, and it's been safely dealt with. We're now inside the final 10 minutes. Now here's an invitation. Now composure needed. Taken out, and now there'll surely be a red card. And it could be on. And a really good bit of goalkeeping to keep that out. A really good interception to take the ball. Oh, could that be special? Well, really confident to take the shot on from there. It wasn't that far away.
Yeah, as you said, a long way out, but what a good strike that was. He hit it so cleanly.
Ball back with Atletico now. That's a perfect threaded through ball. Going for the blast on goal there, but accuracy has been sacrificed for power. Pedri. A bit too eager there, free kick given. Pedri. Carry on, says the ref. He's going to pull it back for the free kick now. Good officiating. Oh, could be a chance here. It's played into the box. And they won't be going any further after that. And it's a good strike, not far away.
No, that was a great strike. Just doesn't come down in time, though.
He'll take this on. And that's safe and secure goalkeeping. And it's all over, with the away fans able to celebrate.
The tension is palpable and you can understand why. Two high-level sides about to face each other, and it's anyone's guess how this is going to end up. And welcome to a stadium that used to be known as El Madrigal, these days the Estadio de la Ceramica, a nod to the ceramics industry locally. I'm Derek Ray, and ready with his tactics board alongside me is Stuart Robson, my commentary partner. I'm looking forward to bringing you action from the Spanish top flight, La Liga. It's Villarreal facing Barcelona. Threading it. Could it be? And a goal! Just what the fans wanted to see. The ideal way to begin. Santi Comesaña. In the right place to cut out the pass. Rashford, fine pass. Well, full marks for trying, but very deftly cut out. Incisive pass from Yamal. Well, that was an opportunity to make the scoreboard look even better from their point of view.
Oh, big chance missed that. This game is still very much in the balance.
Well read to put an end to that attack. Promising move from Barcelona. In position. Well, they would be in an even worse position were it not for the keeper.
That's a great effort and a superb save. Top-class stuff.
The high press was on, and that's a fantastic tackle. Gerard Moreno. Good-looking move. And it goes! The leveller! Thrilling stuff here. De Jong. Dangerous ball. And a goal! Just like that, they're back in front. Santi Comesaña. You can sense the threat is there. Well, they couldn't keep that sequence going, unfortunately. Gorgeous pass from Rashford. Real chance. And a fine stop to turn the ball away. Can he score? Goalkeeping of the highest order.
Well, he's got to be pleased with that save. It's absolutely magnificent.
And it's in! A goal for Barcelona! They are the team in charge. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Rashford! He got a good palm on it. Clean challenge. Torres. Will it be? And he's only gone and made it a hat-trick. Absolutely unplayable today. What a performance. Ferran Torres. Oh, it might be. And wide of the mark in the end.
Yeah, decent effort, but didn't really worry the goalkeeper, did it?
Nicolas Pepe. And here's Gerard Moreno. Barca know it's a sector of the pitch devoid. A goal here! Giving his team precisely what they were looking for. Now he deserves to celebrate it. Nicolas Pepe. Santi Comesaña. Fine pass. Penalty has been awarded. And that is when you need your goalkeeper. And there's the delivery. Oh, looked rushed there. Will it go in? And we cannot say enough about that save.
Well, how did he stop that? That is a remarkable save.
Well, a harmless effort when all is said and done. And there to intervene. Takes the shot. Well, there is a goalkeeper with a fine technique. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. Oh, they're not out of trouble. Oh, burying them beneath an avalanche of goals. No let up here.
Con el 10, Lamine Yamal.
Moreno. Likautadze. Barca regaining possession. Ferran Torres. Gerard Moreno. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Oh, that's a really good pass. And he's in an offside position. Ferran Torres. They've ceded possession, Barca. Santi Comesaña. This could be troublesome. Oh yes, a goal! Exactly what they were looking for, and he's come up with it.
Con el 7, Gerard Moreno.
Well, there it is, the referee. So they get the second half going here. Could be dangerous. From well out. Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. Frankie de Jong. Can he find the net? And inches away. Didn't miss by very much at all.
Well, there it is. Barcelona have created chance after chance, and I just can't see that changing. They've been excellent.
Oh, nice ball. And coolly done despite the mounting pressure. Molero. Moreno. Could be in. And the keeper's hand does the trick. Pedri. And Torres on the ball. And Barcelona finding space on the flank. And the cross into the middle. With both time and space. A goal! We're really being spoiled. This is attacking football at its finest. And over the byline, goal kick coming up.
Llamada para Jorge Campillo. Sus amigos le esperan en la puerta 5 del estadio.
Rashford. Jules Koundé on the ball. Garcia. Torres. And Villarreal come away with it.
Well, the crowd are certainly not happy. Their team is being totally outplayed here. They're just being passed around far too easily.
And into the last 30 minutes now. Well, when you're leading, you can afford to be pass happy.
Well, I think they've got to work harder to win the ball back.
Rashford unable to hold it. And that's going to result in a goal kick. Yamal. On to Pedri. Ferran Torres. Now with De Jong. Well, the idea was right, but a pretty comfortable save in the end. Yamal. Able to get a body in the way. Balde. The free kick decision goes the way of Barcelona. And a goal kick forthcoming. Well, nicely cut out. Now what can they do with the ball? Good-looking pass. Oh, he really bruised the crossbar. Well, nothing comes of it. De Jong. Now the counter-attack looks on. Yamal. And a Villarreal throw coming up. Moreno. Just 15 minutes remaining. Pedri. Jules Koundé on the ball. Marcus Rashford. And the shot was always rising. Goal kick. Santi Comesaña. Well, not quite what he wanted to do with the pass. Pedri. Jules Koundé on the ball. That can be so difficult to play against a confident passing team when you're trailing. Decent effort! And off the woodwork, had the audacity to go for goal.
Yeah, great technique. That would have been a wonder goal.
De Jong. And cutting it out. No fluency from either side.
Well, both teams have been guilty of poor passing.
Pedri. Balde. The through ball. Lack of guile with regard to that cross. Goalkeeper's ball. Textbook example of how to cut it out. So the final whistle almost upon us, and this is not exactly what the home fans had in mind when they arrived at the ground today, Stuart.
Well, this is certainly a performance to forget because they've been totally outplayed today. How many times have they been opened up during this game? They have to defend better than this. It's been a dismal display.
And through for the goal kick. He hit it with power. Rashford. Well, the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. Opportunity. And taken cleanly by the keeper. And that is the final. The stadium is buzzing already, and with good cause. Two top sides ready to go at it, and this should be something special. And a warm welcome to a stadium with a real space-age look to it. It's a delight to be talking to you from Bavaria. I'm Derek Ray, and sharing commentary duties with me today is Sue Smith. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. It is Bayern Munich facing Manchester City.
Yeah, cheers. Well, both teams will be hoping that they can get to the knockout round, so it is important that they pick up the 3 points early on. Just send out a statement to the others. I'm sure we'll see a good competitive match, though.
And so the starting 11 for Bayern. Manuel Neuer stands between the posts. Dayo Upamecano plays alongside Jonathan Tah in central defence. Joshua Kimmich plays with Leon Goretzka in the centre of midfield. And the responsibility of leading the line today goes to Harry Kane. And there it is! The opening goal! The ideal way to start! There's Nunes. Ball with Rodri. Reinders. Nunes. Smart defending. Upamecano. Harry Kane. That's a good ball. That's a good looking shot. Well, it turned out to be fairly routine for the keeper in the end. Nicely cut out. Plenty of support here. And it's a quality pass. Able to skip past his man. Emphasis on the clearance, a good one.
Yeah, nothing fancy, just got it away from danger. Gives them time to breathe.
Reinders. An attack that had potential. Michael Olise. Attack come to an end. Gnabry. Would have been a foul, and this could be threatening. That is a free kick artist at work. What a goal it was. Nunes. And over the touchline for what will be a Bayern throw-in. Goretzka. Electing to cross into the centre. And snuffed out the danger immediately.
Yeah, he was certainly on that in a flash, wasn't he?
Might be able to set up the chance. It was on its way in. Will it be Harry Kane? And what a magical save it was. Who can he pick out? Splendid defending. Good vision. Holland. And it goes a-begging.
Oh, it had to be scored. He's just got to stay calm there. You can't miss opportunities like that when you're 2 goals down.
Well, plays with a positional sense that is second to none. Olise. Plenty of support here. And Bayern doing well to win it back. Decent position. And the chance slips away. Determined defending. And steered back under a bit of pressure. City couldn't keep it. Well, the defending not the best here. Oh, good hit, close shave. Given away by Manchester City once more. Foden. Determined defending. Serge Gnabry. Holland. And to reduce the deficit. In it goes! To reduce the deficit. Still very much alive and kicking. Well, the action underway again. Can City go hunting for an equaliser now? So on the cusp of the half-time interval, and it's so far so good for Bayern in terms of the scoreline. What have you made of their performance to this point?
Yeah, for a lot of...
Oh, sir, this looks promising. Oh, could easily have been a brace for him.
He's certainly been bright, getting himself into good positions on a regular basis, but this time the keeper's equal to him.
Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. Taking it away. And that brings to an end the first half here in Munich. So the second half underway, and no doubt about it, City with work ahead of them. Holland! Oh, a goal! They've done it! Quite the comeback, this! Rodri. Mateus Nunes. The ball with Rodri. Nuri. Getting in there to intercept. Pressing like that will help the cause. Foden. Oh, this is looking promising. Holland! And you cannot argue with a hat-trick. Simply unstoppable today. And the pass deftly cut out. And that's going to result in a goal kick. Holland. Oh, to take the lead. And there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes. Incredible stuff. Harry Kane. Nuri. Jeremy Doku. Gvardiol. Very timely interception. Foden. Options in the middle. Now opening things up. Really good build-up, but no end product. Possibilities for them to counter. And should have been so much more incisive. Really closing him down. They let that attack come to an end.
Yeah, I like the approach play, but just lacked that final pass, didn't they?
Harry Kane moves infield away from the touchline. And forcing the mistake. Can he find the right pass? Flag raised for offside. Textbook example of how to cut it out. Well, the threat could be there. Oh, monster intervention! Delivering it. Well, couldn't get the header on the target, but you've got to give credit to the defending. "15 minutes left for play. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Haaland. Intelligent threaded pass here. And it's opening up. And nicely parried away.
Well, the fans are certainly doing their bit, really pushing the team on. Just need to be clinical now.
It did look on for them, but not to be. Out of play for a Bayern throw-in. He has teammates around him. Able to skip past his man. And that allows them to breathe a bit more easily. Oh, he looks threatening. There's still danger here. And in the end, no damage done.
Well, if that went in, you just feel the result would be beyond any doubt.
Hold on soon, they're in. Shot blocked, but still alive. And whipped into the box. Well, they can bring it out now. Very quick thinking there. Haaland. On to Reinders. Suddenly they have possession. Chances on. The final whistle then, and
anticipation is enormous as we get ready to begin another epic adventure in the Champions League. The first step on the road to the biggest prize in European club football. It's on the way for you next, right here on EA TV. Welcome to the world-famous and historic Parc des Princes. I'm Guy Mowbray, and it's a pleasure to be joined by Stuart Robson in the commentary box. And it's time to kick off the UEFA Champions League season. It's Paris Saint-Germain versus Manchester City.
As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
Here's how PSG line up. Nuno Mendes starts with Achraf Hakimi as fullbacks. Vitinha plays alongside Fabian in the middle of the park, and they're playing with just one up front. He takes it on, and the shot thwarted. This is the Manchester City starting 11. Gianluigi Donnarumma is in goal. Ruben Dias starts alongside Joško Guardiol as the centre-backs. Phil Foden plays alongside Rodri in the middle of the park, and the main man in attack is Erling Haaland. It's not the best of clearances. The goalkeeper more than ready for it. Delivered into the box. Brilliant! Great save.
You're absolutely right. What a save that is. He's reacted so quickly.
And that's not properly away yet. And that will do it. Lots of good play, but no Olé. Just needs the composure now. Looks to lift it. Oh, it's in! A delightful goal and a moment of sheer quality. Beautiful. We'll have a go here. And enough on it to steer it to safety. Read the pass well and cuts it out.
He made it look easy, didn't he?
Nouri. Reinders. Ball back with PSG now. Weighted beautifully. Moving through on goal. It's in, and it was always going to go in, with nobody in the way. Nuno Mendes. Dembele. There could be something building for PSG here. The ball back with City now. City being afforded too much space here. Put into the middle. And that's too tame. Easily keeper's ball. Vitinha. Great instinct there to cut it out. Rodri. PSG recovering possession well. Gutsy move to block it.
Well, that's how to defend in those situations.
Oh, it must be here. They shall not pass. Oh, that's a really lovely ball. And the cross comes in. Put it away, but not far. Dembele. Having a try. It's not away yet. Oh, against the post. And PSG get the throw-in.
Well, you can tell what the fans think of that decision. They're certain it should have been a penalty.
And that hasn't got far. Off the defender, corner kick. It's played in now. Good work from PSG to win back possession. And a little bit of care in possession wouldn't go amiss here.
Yeah, I've been really disappointed with some of the passing.
What a chance here! Oh, he stands tall and keeps it out brilliantly. Phil Foden. All one, well read. Does well to keep it in. This to spark something. Fearless block. City with acres of space to attack. And it's on now. And he always had that covered. Dembele. Fabian. This looks promising from PSG. A corner given for PSG.
Well, could this be the turning point? The fans are certainly hoping so.
Not out of trouble yet. What can he do now? It's a good ball in behind, but it's not found its target. Intercepted. Genuine chance. Ooh, got in the way of it. And the corner is fired in. And that's nicely won to see off the threat. Well, that's going to be all for the... And the ball rolling again, with PSG facing a lot of hard work in the next 45 minutes. Dembele. And it's pinched, read his mind there. This is looking better with every stride. Could get back in it. It's in the way superbly.
That's an outstanding piece of defending.
Foden. Switched on and ready to intercept there. An excellent looking transition from PSG. Well, it did look promising, but threat averted. Nunez. Neves. Kvaratskhelia. Chance to score! A heroic stop. That's brilliantly won, now to go with it. They might get caught on the break here. And the counter fizzling out in the end.
Well, you have to break with more precision than that.
Ryan Ignouri. Now, can he get the cross in? Big chance. A body in the way. Oh, that's superb technique to get past. It's played into the box. Reinders. That's a perfect threaded through ball. Flag up here, offside. Ball one back. Weighted beautifully. Oh, what a chance! And tidy work to push it to safety. Could take things forward a notch here. One back here. Absolutely stunning defending.
Well defended. That looked really dangerous, didn't it?
Now the chance for them to pour forward. just off target.
Yeah, great attack, but the finish wasn't quite right, was it?
PSG pushing forward with options available. That's a good pass. Surely now. And a superb block. Firm in the challenge, but more defending to do from the corner. The midfield battle intensifies. Erling Haaland. Neves. Just a little untidy. An attack of genuine promise now. It's only halfway clear. The attack comes to an end, disappointing. Haaland. This is looking good, what next? This is an excellent run. That is where it ends.
Well, that was excellent defending. Just made it very difficult for them.
Ten minutes to go. And into the box it goes. Oh, just can't quite keep it down. Goal kick.
Well, it's a good ball in, begging for someone to get on the end of it. Just unable to control the header in the end.
Kvaratskhelia. That set up the chance. But that's cut out quickly and easily. Hard work brings reward. They've got the ball. Drifting on and still going. But that's where any chance of anything developing disappears. A chance now for a quick transition. And I'm afraid that's where it ends for them. Achraf Hakimi. Oh, could be a chance here. Well, that's what he's there for. It's a good stop. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. Could turn out to be a really good ball. And that's the final whistle, leaving the fans here to go. Today we're set to witness a matchup that all football fans will truly relish. The stakes are high and the excitement undeniable. Welcome to an iconic stadium in football and in rugby. It's the Parc des Princes in Paris. I'm Guy Mowbray to bring you commentary along with England legend Sue Smith. And it's time to kick off the UEFA Champions League season. Your thoughts on this game then, Sue?
Yeah, cheers. Well, both teams will be hoping that they can get to the knockout round, so it is important that they pick up the 3 points early on. Just send out a statement to the others. I'm sure we'll see a good competitive match, though.
Here's how PSG line up. Nuno Mendes starts with Achraf Hakimi as fullbacks. Vitinha plays alongside Fabian in the middle of the park, and they'll play with a lone striker up front. This is the lineup for the visitors. Jan Sommer is in goal. Denzel Dumfries starts with Federico Di Marco in the fullback positions. Nicolo Barella plays...
Hang on, what a chance!
And a solid stop. And the ball comes in. That's not properly away yet. And the keeper more than equal to it. And they go again with another corner. They've got the corner away. Nuno Mendes. Vitinha. Under pressure to get this away. Hakan Çalhanoğlu. Now Mkhitaryan. Threads it through. But a good bit of defending to cut it out. Well, he's a player that many have been talking about. Will we be talking about him for the right reasons today, though?
Well, he's just a natural finisher, so clinical in front of goal. He just makes it look so easy, and it's going to be so difficult for the defence to keep him quiet today.
Setting up the chance. Barella to edge ahead. Weighted beautifully. Oh, look at this. It's there. That changes things. A goal for 1-0. Nicolo Barella. No free kick, a good advantage. Marcus Thuram. Making decent progress here. Possession lost and won. Moving forward well. And into the box it goes. What a save! What a save!
Yeah, what a save. That was on top of him in the blink of an eye. Did well to stop that, didn't he?
Intercepted. Great reading of the game. Manuel Akanji. This to be level. In it goes. Level once again. What a game this is turning out to be. Starting to get interested here. This is an excellent run. Oh, he's done well to get past his man. And it's comfortably gathered. Hakan Çalhanoğlu. Nicolo Barella. Çalhanoğlu. Allowing space, and he's finding it. And the promise of something happening is over. Spark the attack further into life here. This to see them lead. And it's a pretty good save by the keeper.
As you can see from the stats, they're playing the ball around really well. The movement and the interchanging in positions have been good. But now it's about adding that quality in the final third on a consistent basis.
And they've got to work to win it back again here. Closed it down well. Vitinha. Hakimi. Delivered towards the far post. A goal that gives them the advantage. Off we go at 2-1 now. Mkhitaryan. Dumfries. Barella. Marcus Thuram. In the right position to cut out the pass. Drifting on and still going. Now, can someone attack this? Unable to find anyone with that. Good work to recover possession. Good save, and look where it's gone. Danger dealt with. Gets it over. Super try and almost a super goal.
It was, and it's a difficult technique, and he just makes it look easy. Great body position, nice hit, just unlucky that he can't finish.
Ousmane Dembele. And that brings to a close. The action resumes. Let's see what this half brings. Martinez. Now Mkhitaryan. On they go under no real pressure. Chances won't come too much better than that.
Oh, it started off so well, just couldn't finish it off.
Dumfries. Barella. Good pressure high up the pitch. Acerbi. Nicolo Barella. Mkhitaryan. Çalhanoğlu. Good job done to keep it. What a chance! Vital tackle, and he's come away with it. Martinez. Well, he's made his mark on the game, proving particularly hard to play against. He's causing problems.
He's done well, hasn't he? The standout is obviously his goal, but the quality of his all-round play has been impressive.
Sorry, Sue, chance here. And he's missed it. Good heavens.
Well, he's got to score that guy. It's a huge opportunity to equalise.
Vitinha. Now, what can they do from here? And offside rules the assistant referee. There's a sense of real urgency to this attack. This to be level. And it's there! A goal that draws them back on level terms. Marquinhos. Vitinha. Intercepted. Great reading of the game. Looking to put the cross in. He's done well to get past. Well, he went for power and got plenty of it, but it's whistled wide. Hakan Çalhanoğlu. Dumfries. Martinez. A little careless there as the ball changes hands. Achraf Hakimi. Very quickly closed down. 20 minutes to go. Fabian. Not so much given away as cleverly won. Henrik Mkhitaryan. Oh, good vision. Oh, it must be here. It's in. That gives them the lead. And well deserved, you have to say. Alessandro Bastoni. Starting to get interested here. But that's where any chance of anything developing disappears. Ousmane Dembele. Ref allowing the game to flow. Lovely, incisive ball. Oh, you can't stop them now. They've got another in double quick time. Henrik Mkhitaryan. Marcus Thuram. And we could watch that sort of skill all day. Found a way through. It's a big miss, and that could mean game over.
Yeah, it really could, Guy, and time is running out for them. What a chance. They had to take it.
Ousmane Dembele. And they've come away with the ball. Good vision. Oh, cut out well.
Yeah, he kept his focus well there, didn't he?
Ousmane Dembele. And the ref goes to his whistle for that. And we've entered the final 5. Hakan Çalhanoğlu. It's in! Now have they got the belief and the time to get another? Ashraf Hakimi. They're allowing space and he's finding it. Oh, they were getting interested there, but not anymore. Now Tara Martinez. And look at the room they've got to attack now. Vicha Kvaratskhelia. And the keeper's done really well to keep that out. And that's the final whistle.
The tension is palpable and you can understand why. Two high-level sides about to face each other, and it's anyone's guess how this is going to end up. It's PSG, they take on Real Madrid, and it's coming up next on EA TV. And hello to you from a city that's never short of style. I'm talking, of course, about the French capital, Paris. We're at the Parc des Princes. I'm Derek Ray, and looking forward very much to getting tactical insights from my commentary partner, Sue Smith. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. It's Paris Saint-Germain, and they take on Real Madrid.
Yeah, thanks a lot. Well, both teams will have high hopes of getting to the knockout stages. You just think a quick start, gaining control of the game early, that's going to be key. Hopefully we'll see a good match.
Introducing the Paris Saint-Germain starters. Achraf Hakimi plays with Nuno Mendes in the fullback positions. Fabian plays alongside Vitor Ferreira in central midfield. And the lead striker is Ousmane Dembélé. Dembélé. On to Mendes. Fine cross into the middle. And the starting 11 for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois is in goal. Aurélien Tchouameni plays alongside Federico Valverde in central midfield. And the main striker today is Kylian Mbappe. Dembélé. Big chance! Oh, a really crisp effort, but just wide. The ball back with Real now. Could be threatening. And the keeper parried it away in style. Fine run from Mbappe. The crossbar. It was an attack of promise, but they couldn't take advantage of the situation.
Well, they were so close to taking the lead there. They just have to keep creating these opportunities, and surely the goal will come.
Oh, so look at this! And might well have been the first goal of this contest.
Great chance to take the lead. He'll be really annoyed with himself not to put that one away.
Good tackle. It's a splendid run by Mbappe. And the chance slips away.
Yeah, they won it back well there.
Dangerous ball. Good pressure high up the pitch. Decent chance. And the keeper flings himself at the ball. Dembélé tasked with taking the corner. Mbappe. Jude Bellingham. Well, that is asking to be booked. In its beauty, excellent technique. Well, PSG get the ball moving again. How will they respond? Nuno Mendes. Now opening things up. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Vitor Ferreira. On to Neves. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Incisive pass. And couldn't bend his run, and the flag went up. Went in strongly, decisively. Dembélé, denied by the bar, back in play here. Vitor Ferreira. Well, it did look promising, but no threat in the end.
Yeah, it did well to stop the danger. Well, I think they deserve to be level here. That's unfortunate. Hopefully they don't look back on the missed opportunity at the end of the game.
This looks promising. Really acute angle, but he kept going and trying.
Well, the angle was certainly against him. He did well to get it as close as he did. I thought he was going to sneak in.
The decision offside here. And he takes it away. And he has options available. Oh, how about that for the last line of defence?
Well, listen to the noise. The fans are adamant that that was a penalty, and it wasn't given.
And the keeper making sure there were no scraps for them to feed on. Vinicius Junior. Well, that's how to put in a clean tackle.
PSG have been...
Oh, hang on, Sue. It's a chance. Aye, aye, aye. It was a chance, but disappointing.
He's got to do better there. It's such a simple save from the goalie, isn't it?
Mbappe. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. And this could be threatening. And a Real corner, hungry for more. And it's in! Real Madrid firmly in charge here. So underway again, and a 2-0 advantage here. And that is that for the... Well, the ball is moving again, and no sugarcoating it. There was a big gulf between the sides in the first half. Will we see a response from PSG in the second? Textbook closing down, and now they're on the attack. Chance to get themselves back into it. A goal! And it's very much game on here. And underway once more. This is far from being in the bag. PSG making sure of that. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. Mbappe! And a goal! He's doubled his total for the day in superb scoring form. Can he put it away? Did well to win it back. Has the strength to hang on to it.
Oh, real grit there to shield it.
Valverde. And Bellingham. Really doing a fine job of protecting the ball. Oh, but they've lost it now. Could be. And a fine stop to turn the ball away. Jude Bellingham. Real chance. A masterclass in finishing. Just can't stop him today. Well, a good tackle. It will be a Paris Saint-Germain free kick. Defending of the highest order.
Yeah, he was really committed there, wasn't he?
Well, we're into the final half hour. Well, strong play here. The ball back with PSG now. Interesting pass. Opportunity. Oh, that's a fine stop to get it out of harm's way. Kylian Mbappe. Well, they tried to keep the move going. Mbappe is with Vinicius Junior. Fancies it. Well, good clean catch by the keeper. Dembele. Now with Neves. And PSG giving it away. Showing good ball control. Plenty of support here. Chances on. Well, that is all about awareness. Spotted the threat and shut it down. Fabian. A goal! He's dispatched it! Much to the sheer delight of the fans. Jude Bellingham. Here's Mbappe. And Dembele's given it away. Good physical play. And to reduce the deficit. Just like that, they grabbed another one. And who's to say they're not going to come back again? Really inventive stuff from Real here. But quick thinking defensively. Dembele. Oh, big moment! Oh, good work by the keeper. Oh, onto the crossbar! Fired over by Ousmane Dembele. Oh, the crossbar is still reverberating. Oh, just over the bar. Seemed to catch it with the top of his head. Good opportunity, that. And ball back with PSG now. 10 minutes to go then. Real in a good position out wide. This is an excellent run. Well, there's an example of how to press high up. Shielding the ball superbly. Can he put it away? That is a perfect tackle.
Oh, he got stuck in there, didn't he?
There might very well be late excitement. 5 minutes left, and the margin just 1. Oh, disappointing end to that. Mbappe. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Textbook example of how to cut it out. Time is against PSG, but they still have the ability to hit back. Takes it on. Oh, that's a fine save. And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. Full time then, and Pat.
One of the world's most prestigious competitions about to get... The 16th arrondissement of Paris is our venue, the historic Parc des Princes Stadium. I'm Guy Mowbray, and it's a pleasure to be joined by Stuart Robson in the commentary box. And we're good to go with match day 1 of the Champions League. It's Paris Saint-Germain, and they take on Bayern Munich.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
Oh, good strike! But well watched by the goalkeeper, and not one for the highlights. Here's how PSG line up. Nuno Mendes starts with Achraf Hakimi as fullbacks. Vitinha plays alongside Fabian in the middle of the park, and they go with a single striker leading the line. What's the dead ball line for a PSG corner? Oh, it's been missed. It looked a good opportunity, that. Goretzka. On to Luis Diaz. Serge Gnabry. This is today's Bayern Munich starting lineup. Manuel Neuer is in goal. Jonathan Tah plays alongside Deo Upamecano as the centre-backs. Leon Goretzka starts alongside Joshua Kimmich in central midfield. And the main striker is Harry Kane. He's trying his luck here. An attack that's come to nothing.
Yeah, they really did look solid on that occasion. Really good defended.
Olise. Played in with that. A superb save, but were there better options? Beaten easily here. Got behind it and kept it out. Pacho. Ousmane Dembele. Possession lost just at the point of something happening. Neves. Not a lot of time for him. Scruffy play, ball lost. Serge Gnabry. Oh, nice vision in that pass. That was seen all the way, and the save is made. It's put into the middle. The ball in for Goretzka. And it's nicely stopped and held by the keeper. That's gone out of play. Throw in to come. Kimmich. Now Goretzka. Decent effort! And just wide of the mark, goal kick.
Well, good effort, but I think the goalkeeper did have it covered.
And the hard work pays off, they won the ball. There's the cut inside. And that's not a bad save at all. The box it goes, and they don't get the distance. That's a poor ball in. He tackles well, but it's out for a throw. Jonathan Tah. On to Goretzka. Michael Olise. Great work. What's next? And into the box it goes. Secure hands, calmly taken. Kvaratskhelia. Bayern Munich have the ball again.
Well, Bayern have controlled the game in the last 15 minutes. They're creating plenty of chances and looking a constant threat. You feel they have to take the lead at some point with this sort of domination.
Marquinhos. Vitinha. Kvaratskhelia. Kane. On to Luis Diaz. This has to be. Oh, they've lost it. The attack is over.
Yeah, just stopped it in its tracks there.
Pushing forward, now to make the right choice. It's a corner, and possibly the chance for PSG to go in front.
Well, they've been frustrated for quite a while now, but these fans have suddenly come to life.
Pressure on, it'll be another corner. Here it comes. And that hasn't come to anything. Serge Gnabry. Bit sloppy in possession. Now a sense that something could happen from this. Breaking at pace, this could be dangerous. Gnabry! And enough on it to steer it to safety. Done well to get past his man. Takes it on. And that will do it for the... Off we go then. Still 0-0 as the second half gets underway. Limit. Deo Upamecano. Kane. Struggling to keep the ball there. Kvaratskhelia. On to Luis Diaz. Kane waiting for that. And the attack is over. There's space out wide for PSG now. Fabian. Oh, brilliant anticipation.
Good anticipation there, it really was.
To take the lead. And that was a wonderful chance.
Yeah, what a glorious opportunity to put them ahead that was.
Now a change being made by PSG. Vitinha. A little sloppy on the ball there. Keeping the ball but being kept at bay with the sides locked level. Well, look at the room, they've got to attack now. And they've got it back now. Making decent progress here. And the flag's up. Offside the call. Serge Gnabry. On to Luis Diaz. And we have 30 minutes left. Good work to regain possession. Dembele. That set up the chance. Big chance. That will be a PSG corner. Bayern showing good width here. Unable to find anyone with that. chance slips away. Stanisic. And a little bit of care in possession wouldn't go amiss here.
Well, they've got to show more composure on the ball, haven't they?
Options available in the middle. And it doesn't get far. And there's a chance for the break here. Harry Kane, working hard to win it back there. Fabian. Ball lost and the chance gone. Kimmich. João Neves. They can't go any further here, offside. Goretzka. Could be setting something now. Some good work to win it there. Now, this has to be. Well, it happens. It shouldn't, but it happens.
Well, that's a poor effort. He has to do better in that sort of situation.
Vitinha. Could go in front here. Well, he went to try and place it, but maybe power was the answer that time. Michael Olise. Gnabry. Lyman. Promising move this. A goal now would surely be the winner. Looking for Goretzka. Gnabry. And it's not far away. It deserved a goal.
Well, he'll be frustrated with that finish. That was a big opportunity there.
Hakimi.
Well, the PSG fans are making so much noise here. They believe the winner's coming, but it needs a moment of inspiration from one of those players out on the pitch. What a finale to this game.
Well, either side of the keeper, and it might have been something. And a throw-in for Paris Saint-Germain. 5 minutes left now. Now the chance for them to pour forward. Gnabry! And it's there! What a moment to take the lead! So off we go for the final few minutes. Can they hold on? Now a sense that a late equaliser could be on the cards. Now, can this be attacked? Oh, and the keeper deflects it against the post. Michael Olise. Kane. Crucial defending. And that's the final whistle.
The stadium is buzzing already, and with good cause. two top sides ready to go at it. Good evening and welcome. There's so much to be enthused about going into tonight's contest here at the home of Manchester City. I'm Derek Ray and looking forward very much to getting tactical insights from my commentary partner, Sue Smith. Matchday 1 always brings us plenty of excitement. We're in the league phase of the Champions League. It is Manchester City up against Bayern Munich.
Yeah, thanks a lot. Well, both teams will have high hopes of getting to the knockout stages. You just think a quick start, gaining control of the game early, that's going to be key. Hopefully we'll see a good match.
Cross fired over. Still pressure. And Bayern, the recipients of the free kick here. And so the starting 11 for Manchester City. Gianluigi Donnarumma stands between the posts. Ruben Dias plays alongside Joško Gvardiol in central defence. Phil Foden plays with Rodri in central midfield. And the main threat in attack today should
Hold on, Derek, they're in.
A truly magnificent start. An early goal in the game. Just what they were hoping to produce. Leon Goretzka. And Diaz has it. Nice sequence this. Kimmich. Really clever pressing. Upamecano. Gnabry with it. Luis Diaz. Given away by City. Jeremy Doku. Foden. And threading it through. But the flag goes up, offside.
Well, he's got to play the ball quicker for me. You can only hold your run for so long.
And a precise challenge just when it was required. And offside, unfortunately. Nunes.
This is a message for Andy Tucker. It's Andy Tucker. Can you please return to your vehicle immediately? Thank you.
Holland. Oh, I thought they were onto something there.
Well, they managed to snuff that out quickly, didn't they?
Luis Diaz. Kane. Harry Kane! And a goal here for Bayern. Beyond the goalkeeper. Bayern on terms. Diaz. Phil Foden now. And the advantage is with City. Useful position they're in. Oh, great attacking play. Oh, superb tackle. Oh, nice ball over the top. Nuri. Reinders. Holland. Serge Gnabry. Bayern have given us away. Holland. Well, nothing to split the two sides, but this move looks promising. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Stanisic. And Diaz has it. They've chosen to go through Harry Kane. Options around him. Takes it on. And this could represent an opportunity for Bayern to nudge in front. They've won the corner. And swept up the line. Reinders. Could be dangerous. Real chance. Oh, look what he's trying. Oh! chip. Savour it. Pure brilliance. Stanisic. Goretzka has it now. Nice looking move this. Given away by Bayern Munich. Erling Haaland. And space to cross it. Gvardiol. And Manchester City moving the ball with purpose. Not ideal, losing it there. And the flag has gone up.
Well, you've got to be aware and alive inside the box. Always keep moving. And he's just got caught ball watching.
Rodri. And possibilities here. Textbook closing down. And now they're on the attack. Not really the high percentage option to try your luck from there.
Oh no, what's he doing there? That's an opportunity wasted. It's got to be a pair.
Well, advantage City after the first 45 minutes, but a long way from being decided. Nunes. And there's the feed into the box. Priority was to hang on to the ball, which he did. Konrad Laimer. Olise. Gnabry with it. Kane. And defensive play to be applauded. What to like about that pass? And he's lost custody. This could square the game. Well, looking for a second of the game, but the keeper was equal to it.
Yeah, well, he's looking lively, isn't he? Popping up in these sorts of positions on a regular basis now.
Phil Foden. On to Haaland. Bad pass.
Yeah, he just needed to get his head up there, didn't he?
He's in with a chance. Oh, still danger here. And in at the second time of asking. Just what was required. Luis Diaz. Upamecano. And Kimmich. And the pass deftly cut out. Quick thinking there. Foden. City moving the ball forwards. What can they do from here? Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. And space for Bayern in the wide position. Kane. Can he put it away? And deflected behind. So a corner here. Over it comes. And making sure it wasn't problematic. And Bayern doing well to win it back. Harry Kane slips it through. Well, it looked like a good ball, but cut out in the end. Michael Olise. Now opening things up to reduce the arrears. Plays with a positional sense that is second to none. Oh, danger here. Can they do it? Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Well, gritty rather than pretty right now.
Yeah, it's all a bit rushed in the middle, isn't it?
"20 minutes to go in this one." Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Trying to connect. And credit due, a good intervention. And showing fine vision. Defensive roadblock in the way of that cross. Well, there's defensive solidity for you. Could be! And City have possession once more. And really tried to blast that one, but not an effort he's going to enjoy watching back later.
Oh, it's a poor choice. He's got other options on. Why is he shooting from that sort of distance?
Oh, left his man behind here. And nicely over the top. Haaland. 10 minutes left for play. And the keeper is there to cover up. So getting close to the end of this one, and City pushing all the right buttons.
Yeah, this would be an excellent win, and it would be thoroughly deserved. We've seen some really good individual performances, but it's how well they've worked as a team. You can see that they've got a real unity here, both defensively and going forward, and I'm sure the result will certainly please the manager.
Looked as though there might be a threat, but not so in the end. Good defending. A free kick decision going the way of Bayern. Can he get one back? Oh, great challenge.
Yeah, but that could have easily gone wrong.
Doku. Serge Gnabry. Just the challenge that was required. And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. Trying to tee it up. The final whistle then, and The stadium is buzzing already, and with good cause. Two top sides. Good evening and welcome. There's so much to be enthused about going into tonight's contest here at the home of Manchester City. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary today here on the gantry is the former England winger, Sue Smith. And very excited to bring you match day one in the Champions League. It is Manchester City against Paris Saint-Germain.
Yeah, cheers. Well, both teams will be hoping that they can get to the knockout round, so it is important that they pick up the 3 points early on. Just send out a statement to the others. I'm sure we'll see a good competitive match, though.
And that's handled without any trouble at all. City could be onto something. That's a good pass. And full marks for trying, but very deftly cut out. And so the starting 11 for Manchester City. Gianluigi Donnarumma stands between the posts. Ruben Dias plays alongside Joško Gvardiol in central defence. Phil Foden plays with Rodri in central midfield. And handed the task of playing up front is Erling Haaland. And here is the initial 11 for Paris Saint-Germain. Nuno Mendes plays with Achraf Hakimi in the fullback positions. Vitor Ferreira starts with Fabian in the centre of midfield. And the responsibility of leading the line today goes to Ousmane Dembélé. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Well, you can probably see why we're focusing on this fellow as one to watch. In particular, what do you expect to see from him?
Well, obviously there's plenty to his game. He's certainly multifaceted in that regard, but it's his ability to deliver balls in from those wide areas. That could be key. He does tend to get fantastic pace and whip on them, so don't be surprised if we see that as a tactic from him early on.
Given away by City. To take the lead. Well, it really wasn't easy for the keeper to stop it.
Oh, it's a wonderful save. It comes at him quickly, very little time to react, but he just manages to keep it out. It's great goalkeeping.
Intercepted at the right time. Can they forge ahead? Fine work from City to win the ball back. A City free kick forthcoming. Oh, a fine stop, and more importantly, away from danger. Good run, very much in control of the situation. Shaping to shoot. Well, still danger. And second time around, he scores. But the keeper left to wonder what his defenders were doing. Haaland. Advantage is with PSG. Referee's inclination was to play advantage, but a free kick now. Oh, stymied by the wall there. Clear deflection off the defender there. And the corner played over by Dembélé. No, he keeps going. Well, still a chance. The attack ended disappointingly. Reinders. Now Haaland. And support available. Well, Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Foden. Well, PSG have it back now. Oh, that was a dreadful tackle. Promising possession, this. The threat was there, but no problems now. Feeding it through. But the flag is raised, and that brings this move to an end.
Well, he's held on to the ball for far too long there. He's got to release that sooner.
And City recovering possession well. A City free kick forthcoming. Maybe dangerous here. Was an important piece of defending. From a long way out. Decent effort, but not troubling the keeper too much. Nuno Mendes. Well, nicely cut out. Now what can they do with the ball? Holland. And defensive play to be applauded. And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. Well, that one has promise. And there it is, the half. So underway in the second half, it's PSG in front, but a long way from being done and dusted. Well, he could really get at the opposition. Could be dangerous. Oh, tremendous goalkeeping awareness. And delivered towards the back post. Well, at one point on its flight, I wondered if the keeper would have difficulties, but no problems in the end. Well, spot on with that challenge. Played into the box. And a time for cool heads. Excellent run in possession. This could square the game. Annoyingly, there it breaks down.
Oh, they stopped that really well, didn't they? Really well organised off the ball there.
Foden. Can they square the game? Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. Well, there to intercept. Individual brilliance. Really clever pressing. Well, the play just breaking down a bit here. Super pass. Doku. And they have possession again. Kvaratskhelia. That's excellent defending following the cross. And thwarting his opponent in the nick of time. Now can they hit them on the counter? Jeremy Doku. Phil Foden. And really meat and drink to the keeper under the circumstances.
As you can see, they've been disappointed in the final third. Not many attempts on goal. And when they do, they just haven't tested the goalkeeper enough. I'm sure if this continues, we're going to see changes to get themselves back into the game.
Hakimi. And a chance here. Hakimi! And taking it without any trouble at all. And teammates around him. Oh, a magnificent challenge!
Oh, I thought they were in there. Shut that down well.
Vitinha. Can he put it in? Thwarted by the post.
Well, that was close to going in, and you just think that would have given them a nice cushion to work with. As it is, though, the game's still very much in the balance.
Yes, so near indeed, but now they've got to concentrate on keeping their defensive shape. He's in here. Oh, and really brave goalkeeping. Error by the keeper might give them a chance. Ryan Ait-Nouri. Mateus Nunes. Moving it nicely in search of a leveller. And there's the feed into the box. A decent effort, but the keeper read it all the way. Just 10 minutes to go.
Well, just listen to the noise in here. The fans are really getting behind them. There's still time for an equaliser, and they know that. They've just got to keep the belief.
Reinders. Time is against Manchester City, but still they could hit back. A City free kick forthcoming. Long way out, and that is goalkeeping of the very highest order. Time is not on their side. This corner could help their prospects as they look for an equaliser. Dembele. And so into the final 5 minutes. And defensive play to be applauded. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Dembele. Minge. It's time to play it over. Well, they had a decent reading of that ball in.
Well, just listen to the atmosphere in here. The fans are doing their bit, trying to spur them on to this equaliser.
Trying to break in soon, but there's a chance. Couldn't put it away, and that could be so costly at this juncture.
Oh, well, that was the opportunity to equalise right at the end. I can't see there's going to be another one now.
So full time it is.
Teams ready to face off in a clash that will captivate fans across the globe. The tension's building, And this is... Well, hello to you and welcome to another exciting game brought to you by EA TV. I'm Guy Mowbray and it's a pleasure to be joined by Stuart Robson in the commentary box. And it's time to kick off the UEFA Champions League season. What are your expectations? Dembele gets in the way superbly. And the ball comes in. Hurried clearance, still plenty of threat. Just no way through. Dumfries. This is how the hosts line up. Jan Sommer is in goal. Denzel Dumfries starts with Federico Di Marco in the fullback positions. Nicolo Barella plays alongside Hakan Çalhanoğlu in central midfield, and they've decided for this one to play with two in attack. Here's how PSG line up. Nuno Mendes starts with Achraf Hakimi as fullbacks. Fabian starts alongside Vitinha in midfield, and they're playing with just one up front. A really good interception to take the ball.
Good reading of the game.
Oh, it's a belter of a ball. The defence quick to snatch it back. And that has been adjudged to be offside. Di Marco. Now Mkhitaryan. Intercepted. Great reading of the game. An excellent looking transition from PSG. Plays it into the area now. The verdict there. Marcus Thuram. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. He's flying forward here. Just getting bogged down a touch in midfield. Vitinha. Oh, he's done well to get past his man. He's put it away, but the celebrations will stop there.
Well, that was tight, but he was just offside. It was a good finish, though.
Vitinha. This looks promising from PSG. The defence on top of it. All one, well read. PSG with acres of space to attack. Having a go. Terrific bit of blocking. The ball taken away from them. Just needs the composure now. Sharp work from the keeper off the line to claim it. Henrik Mkhitaryan. Drifting on and still going. That one's gone out. Throw in to come. Marcus Thuram playing his luck. Kept out, but for how long? It was looking good, but not all the way through. A move of real promise developing. And the promise of something happening is over. Oh, the beautiful game very much on display. Chance to deliver into the box. Teeing up the chance now. This could get interesting. Won't be going any further.
Well, they defend those areas really well.
Çalhanoğlu. Federico Di Marco. A turnaround in possession. Excellent positioning. Neves. Great instinct there to cut it out. Oh, what a good ball that could be in. And the first blow is delivered. 1-0. And the game restarts with the score 1-0. Hakimi. PSG pushing forward with options available. Played over to the back post. With the keeper nowhere to be seen. They've been punished. Shocking defending. Mkhitaryan. Hakan Çalhanoğlu. Perfectly anticipated. Really well won. Nicolo Barella. Good work from PSG to win back possession. Nicely played through. It's there! Hope restored! They're back in this game! And that's going to be it. We're off for the second half. Edging ever closer to goal here. Mkhitaryan. Good work to beat the challenge. Martinez! Well, not, but it's in at the second time of asking. Where was his defence? That is inexcusable. Fabian. Nuno Mendes. Read the pass well and cuts it out. Being pressed here. Cross into the area. No way through. Possession lost.
Well, they certainly got their defensive shape absolutely right there.
And into the box it goes. It's there! And into the lead they go. Dumfries. Lautaro Martinez. Barella. And we could watch that sort of skill all day. That's how to keep it under pressure. Lovely setup. Just to level it. It is brilliant. It takes a very special player to score a goal as special as that. Could be something building for PSG here. Lautaro Martinez. Ball back with PSG now. Well, he went for power. Got plenty of it, but it's whistled wide.
Well, you can't take your eyes off this one. Because there you have it. Plenty of chances for both teams in what has been a really good game so far.
Could take things forward a notch here. Well read to gain possession. Well, that's going to be a free kick. Oh, that's been won really smartly. Lautaro Martinez. Nuno Mendes. Fabian. He's in here. And he's beaten the keeper with a lovely little dink. A finish of real confidence. Dumfries. Vincenzo Kvaratskhelia. It's played into the box. That one has gone behind. Under a fair bit of pressure here. Mkhitaryan. They can't go any further here. Offside. Where it's gone, danger dealt with. Barella. PSG recovering possession well. And the forward progress continues. Mystical level. And there's his second of the match, leading the way for the team. The game level once more, and we restart, keenly poised for what's next. Looking good here for one more chance to win it. Minutes left for play. PSG with width here. Good defending to prevent any damage. Possession lost and won. Oh, could be here. Cleared, but not far enough. Promising attack halted. Teeing up the chance now. Brilliant anticipation. A promising move stalls. DiMarco. Now Mkhitaryan. Oh, that's really well cut out. Marcus Thuram. Ashraf Hakimi. Getting closer, maybe closer to a winning goal. The defence quick to snatch it back. And the referee blows for... Match day is finally here with fans streaming in. To the stadium. Here we go then. then Real Madrid to get the game started. He's beaten his marker here. Free kick given here. A real chance to threaten the goal. And it's in! An exquisite free kick. Placed just where he wanted it to go. What a chance here. Still not dealt with. But it's in at the second time of asking. Where was his defence? That is inexcusable. Pass was read and the ball has changed hands. Lost it needlessly, really. Dembele into the middle. And they've got it back now. Not so much given away as cleverly won. Good ball in behind, but nothing will come from it thanks to some astute defending. Perfectly anticipated, really well won. Ashraf Hakimi. And they might be in. And it's on now. What can he do with it? Oh, excellent work from the keeper to deny a promising-looking attack. Closed it down well. Nicely played through. And that's been viewed as a foul. Take things forward a notch here. Oh, what a tackle to break up the play.
What a tackle that was.
Great instinct there to cut it out. Gets past really nicely. Takes it on. And the goalkeeper gathers the ball in easily. Oh, big danger! Mbappe? I'm afraid that's careless. Decent chance. And that wasn't bad, but it had to be better.
Well, frustration amongst the players. That was half a chance to reduce the deficit there.
Nicely played through. Now composure needed. And there's the hat-trick. He'll be taking the match ball home. 2-1, well read. Oh, maybe a bit of space now. And denied by a top-draw tackle. Takes it on, and the keeper gets behind it well. Here it comes, taken without any trouble. Maybe a miss kick, certainly a poor ball in. Good patient build-up, but not quite the end product.
Well, they certainly got their defensive shape absolutely right there.
He's flying forward here. Oh, brilliant anticipation. And that's that. The flag's up. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. Opportunity here. And they've scored! And all the noise is coming from the away end.
Con el 17, Vitinha.
João Neves. Real Madrid come away with it. Vicha Kvaratskhelia. Intercepted. Great reading of the game. Vitinha. This could be. Still a chance. And the play breaks down. Kylian Mbappe. That's a good ball. Out it goes, PSG corner coming. And there's the whistle, and that... Second half underway, and a huge task ahead for PSG. All getting a bit scrappy in the middle right now.
At the moment, the passing is sloppy. Neither team have found their rhythm so far.
Now there could be a chance to counter. Well, it looked so promising, but it's come to nothing. Could take things forward a notch here. Well, whatever was needed there, it wasn't that.
Yeah, from that range, you'd expect him to score, wouldn't you?
And the defence regains control. And that has been adjudged to be offside. In the right position to cut out the pass. Vitinha. Across the dead ball line for a PSG corner. The press work, now to push forward. Half an hour left for play. And they've come away with the ball. He's beaten his marker here. Vitinha! It's another goal! And this just got very interesting indeed, with time for another one yet. Real moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Ousmane Dembele. PSG being afforded too much space here. And that has stopped any potential danger. teeing up the chance now. On to Bellingham. There's a chance for them to go now. But it's pinched, read his mind there. Coutinho. Perfectly anticipated, really well won. Oh, looks like he could be seeing yellow here. Real exploiting the space on the flank. Well, it looked promising, but only up to a point. That's a good challenge. Out it goes. And that's where it ends, with possession lost.
That really was a lovely bit of defending there.
Oh, what a good ball. They could be in. And the attack is over. And we're inside the final 15 minutes. Bellingham. Pass was read and the ball has changed hands. And play on is the verdict there. To be better with the ball. PSG showing good width here. And still allowed to run on here. Only half the job done there. A body in the way. Well, look at the room they've got to attack now. They couldn't quite take advantage in the end. This could be dangerous. It's offside. And that will be that. Mbappe. And they might be in. And they've got to find reverse gear now. It's far from over yet, even though there are just 5 minutes remaining. Oh, that's really well cut out. Getting closer. And it's quickly stopped. Trent Alexander-Arnold. Fabian. The assistant's flag is raised. That'll be offside. Mbappe. No way through, possession lost. Could be a chance to break here. No, can he equalise? That hasn't been decisively dealt with. Oh, it's a penalty. What a costly decision this could prove to be with time running out. This to level it up. And he does the job from the spot. And the referee's whistle brings the game. Anticipation is enormous as we get ready to begin another epic adventure in the Champions League. Welcome along to a rather gloomy night weather-wise, but with the promise of some bright football to enjoy. I'm Guy Mowbray and I'm joined by the ever-knowledgeable Stuart Robson. And we're good to go with match day 1 of the Champions League. It's Bayern Munich and they take on Paris Saint-Germain.
As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
Kimmich. This is today's Bayern Munich starting lineup. Manuel Neuer is in goal. Deo Upamecano plays alongside Jonathan Tah as the centre-backs. Joshua Kimmich starts alongside Leon Goretzka in central midfield. And the main striker is Harry Kane. Here's how PSG line up. Achraf Hakimi plays with Nuno Mendes in the fullback roles. Vitinha plays alongside Fabian in the middle of the park, and they go with a single striker leading the line. Josip Stanisic. On to Laimer. Upamecano. Laimer. Deo Upamecano. Michael Olise. Really good pass. And that's been ruled as offside. Laimer. On to Goretzka. Well, it's no surprise to see who we focused on as our player to watch in this game. You would presume that he'd play a really big part.
Well, he will try and get on the ball as much as possible. He loves to affect the game with his combination play, and I'm sure we're going to see a lot of that again today.
Kvaratskhelia should score here. And you can see and sense the frustration after that. It needed a more subtle, certain finish. Kimmich. Oh, who wants that one? Goes for goal. And the keeper more than equal to it. And the corner is fired in. Well, it comes to nothing in the end. That line of attack is stopped.
He just got his body in the way.
Need to get tighter here. And that's where it ends. Raul Neves. Bayern regaining possession. It's for the lead. Fearless block. Now here's an invitation. Oh, should score. Huge block, but still danger. This time. Vitinha. A vital block. Corner for PSG. Good opportunity to go ahead. It's away, not far enough. Well, that promising attack has been stopped. Gets past really nicely. Using his body well to keep the ball. And it's a poor ball, giving possession back cheaply.
Yeah, that was a cheap turnover there.
It's a proper scrap in there now. Space out wide for Bayern. Surely now. Now that's where to win the ball. Here they go. Free kick, and they couldn't ask for a better spot for it. And the effort is stopped by the keeper, who's got it away. Out it goes, Bayern corner coming. And maybe not the best idea to go for the blast. Accuracy sacrificed for power. Great instinct there to cut it out. Could that be special? Well, it has to be perfectly struck from that distance, and that wasn't.
Not a good decision from him. That's a waste of possession there.
Neves. Oh, brilliant anticipation. Moving the ball forward with purpose. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. Coutinho. Lovely setup. Chance now for a quick transition. Pressing high and they have the ball again. That's a perfect threaded through ball. There it is! That's the breakthrough, and fully deserved, you have to say. Brilliant. More of that, please. Whistle break. And the second half begins with PSG looking to bounce back. Ball lost and the chance gone. A decent try, not far away.
Well, he should make the keeper work there, but you sense a goal is coming.
Leon Goretzka. That hasn't got far. And the cross comes in. Oh, they've lost it. The attack is over.
Just read the situation so well, didn't they?
Could be a chance to break here. Stopped in their tracks with a change in possession. PSG exploiting the space on the flank. Having a try. Oh, well saved. That was a really good chance. Really well done. This could lead to something. This could be dangerous. Delivered into the box. They got so far, but no end result. A chance to get in behind here. Oh, there's confidence. And just off target.
Yeah, that was half a chance to extend their lead, as you mentioned, but they couldn't quite take it, could they?
Decent delivery. Oh, quality keeping.
Well, it's a great stop from that distance. He's reacted so quickly.
Could be all square here. It's still in there. And now the keeper is able to hold on to the ball.
Well, fantastic initial save, wasn't it? He deserved a bit of luck there.
Beautifully weighted ball. And they've got it back now. Harry Kane is asking plenty of questions of defenders. When doesn't he? It's certainly been difficult to contain.
After a slow start when it was tightly marked, he got better and better as the first half went on, and he got his reward with that goal. I'm looking forward to his second half display.
Oh, just hold on, this could be a goal. Well stopped and safely away. Ref allowing play to continue. A chance now for a quick transition. He's in here. Still the chance. Still problems for them here. Great defending. Denied again. They're on the ball now to keep it. No way through. Possession lost. sense of real urgency to this attack. Harry Kane. Good ball, decent looking attack this. Fabian. And it's been cut out, there's the turnover. Nuno Mendes. Dembele now. And the pass has been misplaced. On the ball there. They might be in. It's there! Hope restored! They're back in this game.
Number 10, Dembele.
Well, PSG just one behind now, and you sense the momentum may well be with them. Just 10 minutes to go now. No need to do anything flash. Playing for time.
Well, I have to say they're toying with them at the moment.
And cleared well away from goal. All one, well read. Not long left, and here they come. But able to deal with the danger decisively, well defended. Decent chance. Secure hands, calmly taken.
Well, just listen to the noise in here. These fans are doing everything to get their team over the finish line, and there's not long left now.
There's a good ball in behind, but it was being tracked all the way. Over the touchline it goes, it'll be a throw-in now. Bayern exploiting the space on the flank. And stopped in their tracks with a change in possession. Fabian. Great reading of the game.